我昨天 Charles 想跟我换的，换完之后我就一点都不行。
Is James coming? Like what the hell?
He canceled it.
Are you kidding? Like replace C.J. James with Brewer. Thanks. Thanks guys.
Huh? Do you know where he went? Also, did you get a chipper?
I called when she was waiting in line. They only had one killer at the window.
Oh, jeez.
Because I don't know.
Blank, please.
2-2.
2-2.
What's up, everybody? My favorite day of the week, high stakes Friday, 100, 200, 200. And we've got a bunch of money on the table. We've got an awesome lineup today. I'll break down these players. I've played with just about everyone on this table. We'll break them down after this hand. I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4D Poker. Shout out to Team Live at the Bike that's here in the building. Alex and Brian are cocky. Wayne is also in the mix. I just said hello to him. So seat number 1, we got John Cohen. High stakes beast. Now mainly just plays online poker for the most part. Used to live in LA. Any big game going on in LA, you'd see John Cohen battling. I would say he's a rising star all the time, but he's pretty much a poker superstar. Seat number 2 is Yang. Yang travels here to play on Live at the Bike and wants to battle with the old school celebrity poker players, he's told Wayne and I. And I love commentating on Yang. He's here to bring a ton of action. Seat number 3 is Al, a player that I played at in April when I started playing live poker again, when the casinos reopened for indoor poker. I was playing a lot of 5-10 and 10-20 with Al. I had no clue that he was such a beast and will play this big. And Al's been playing nonstop these Friday games, and him and Eric Hicks have been probably winning the most money on these Friday games the last few months. Queen 5-3. Boris was the opener. Young was the defender. Boris with the best ace high at backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, turn 4. Both players with the straight draw now.
Yeah, don't worry about me. It's all right. Thank you.
Hold on. No, it's all right.
She can give me when she comes back. Let her do the same thing twice.
Yang with a bet of 600. I like Yang's bet here. He has some equity to a straight. Also, kind of a board that he can represent some hands on. And once it goes check, it's going to go check, check, ship the money over to Boris. So Boris in seat number 4, I like to call him Big B. I've known Boris since I started playing poker, live poker in 2011. We were playing 2-3, believe it or not. 2-3, no limit, and Boris is now playing 100, 200, 200. So shout out to Boris. Has done quite well on some tournaments. He's won a few LA tournaments. Plays in the big WPTs, the 5 diamonds. Boris is not afraid to give some action and play a lot of hands. Seat number 6, the mad genius Eric Hicks, one of my favorite poker players, owner of Luna Cycles, buys in for 100K almost every Friday or above. Can play above the rim and who has a creative action, full-on pressure style. Seat number 8, old school legend David Viffer Pete. Some of my favorite moments in all of televised poker had Viffer in it. I remember some of his quotes like, "It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun." I don't even know what that means, but I remember it. I remember him trying to bluff a billionaire that owns Treasure Islands on High Stakes, probably season 3. A guy who doesn't even play poker. I think he just plays blackjack and try to bluff a billionaire, and did not work out for him. 10-9-3 all spades. 3-bet by John Cohen.
4,000.
Interesting bet by Eric Hicks, and it does work the magic. So we got David, Viffer, Pete. And in seat number 9, we have Chris Brewer. Chris Brewer was not playing big not too long ago. Was playing 5-5 on our show in like 2017 or 16, and that was the biggest he's ever played at that moment. He was in college, ex-college athlete from Oregon, cross-country runner. Now plays all the high rollers, played the biggest cash games in GG over the pandemic. Complete boss and beast at the ripe age of probably around 25, 26 years old, playing the nosebleeds and excelling. You see him here with his mullet. I will give you guys some shout outs. Now firing up the chat, I wanted to give these players all the hype they deserve, playing 100, 200, 200. I have a balanced strategy, so if these players are doing a lot of talking, I promise you I will stay quiet. And if these players are quiet, I will break down a ton of poker hands, and hopefully you guys will learn and be entertained today. I am a high-stakes poker player. Well, middle to the lower end of high stakes. My normal game is something like a 10-20, sometimes with a straddle up to 50 in it. I've played recently, well, right before Christmas with a double straddle with 100, so I can play medium to lower stake, high stake games. 8-7 deuce. Boris with the 10 of clubs and a 10 on the turn. We are also playing with an action clock today, so these players have 30 seconds to act per street. After that, it's a 5-hour show. They get 5 time chips, each time chip worth 1 minute. If these players run out of time chips, their hand will be declared dead, no matter how big or small the pot is. If they run out of time, hand RIP.
Me too. How much more do you want me to get?
Call.
I don't care. No, I mean, whatever you want to loan me, I'll take.
Oh, yeah.
But if you want to shame me for being poor, then say that. Not everybody's got like $1 zillion and can afford a medallion. They could brand you in the right weather circumstances.
That's right. You get hit by lightning, I would get the perfect.
Is that an actual expensive nice medallion, or is it just like a one from McDonald's or something?
King Jack 5, 2 spades, ace king, looking very good. Boris with open-ended.
So like, it looks nice, but you know, the
no,
fake
it's a
ones
real
can look
deal,
nice.
man.
The fake ones can look nice these days.
From McDonald's. From McDonald's. Chris is like, I mean, John's like, them is like fighting words in the right circles. Hey, why don't you bring your diamond tester out? Hey, I didn't say it was no diamond.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a medallion. It's my amulet.
Medallion.
It's the real crystal.
21, the real deal.
Yeah. You might want to check this and see if
Boris
it's
with the
real
bet
gold.
of 21 with his bricked out straight draw. Yonk's
I bought it
gonna
off some dude.
pick him off with top
Yeah,
pair,
he
top
said
kicker.
There's no way he'd ever sell it to me. I was getting ready to play in the World Series. At that time, I only had time to play in one event. And I was just
This is
gonna
like
play.
years ago.
It's like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I was going to play in an Omaha event. I never played an Omaha tournament in my life, barely know the game. I just got out there and that's what was starting. So the night before we went to a bowling alley.
Yeah.
What's it called? What's the bowling alley called in Vegas? With the rock concerts there?
I don't know.
Brooklyn Bowl. Brooklyn Bowl. And we went there and had a fantastic night, and there was some guy there that we saw just hanging outside, you know, like, and we needed to buy weed, because, you know, Ashley's a big weed smoker, you know?
Yeah.
So the guy looked really cool. He was wearing this medallion, and he just seemed like a type, you know, he's a Rastafarian that would know where we could score some weed, and we started talking to him, and, you know, noticed him because of the amulet.
Yeah.
And I said, hey man, do you know where we can buy some weed? and he's like,
Asking some random guy.
yeah, you know, I'm like that, you know, like we're talking to the guy.
You can judge him and be like, all right.
This guy looks like a
This
weed
guy
Are you
guy.
kidding? I just bought him for $3,000. They want to
John Cohen with my favorite hand, 2 8s, queen, jack,
You gotta be
deuce.
kidding me.
2 overs to the 8s, and Yang with the nut flush draw.
How am I even supposed to buy in for this game?
You're not.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be photographed. Tell him I don't want to. Like, it's $3,000.
I did it already.
Yeah. Like, what a joke.
How much longer is the all of that going?
Turn deuce.
They're $3,000 in white, and they want to photograph me and make a document of it.
Oh, 5 more months.
You know,
now.
you know.
Coming in nicely.
It's a solid bullet now. Yeah, it's not.
This goes check, check. Yang with the nut flush draw. Ace on the river, giving Viffer the bigger 2 pair. Let's see how much value Viffer goes for. Let's defer to
They told me
Viffer.
last night.
all 20s?
No.
He's
They give
so
him
happy every time
$3,000.
he sees me. He's
Just
like,
get some ones.
Well, he's the one who did the
That
bet.
doesn't
But
make
like,
no sense.
to him, the money's nothing. So like, the joy of getting.
Oh, they
seen
don't
like
know
an
who I
idiot.
am, so they need to photograph me. It's so fucking crazy. Like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah.
Raise. 7.
Wow, and Viffer goes for a check raise on this river. Viffer is not afraid of King 10 here. And a snap call by Yang, and Viffer, man, for the old school pro that he is,
they interrupted my
took like
story on
5
top of
years
everything.
off of poker total. He still has the
Anyways,
moves and can still go thin for
No, it's
value.
a place,
Very
it's a
impressive,
policy.
David
It's
Viffer
stupid.
Pete.
It's really stupid.
I guess it's probably the state.
No, it's this place. Yeah. But
Make sure you
if
guys
you go to
jump in the
other
poll.
casinos, it's
Shout out to the
Well,
1,000
make
of
sure
you in the
you're active
YouTube
on
chat, and I'll give you guys some shout outs in a bit. Shout out to the people in the Twitch chat as well. Much
Anyway,
love.
so,
Who will be the
he goes,
biggest
"No,
winner
no,
tonight?
I don't
Put
do
your
that.
votes
I don't
in.
sell
We got
weed, I
John
sell
Cohen,
ammo."
Eric Hicks, Chris Brewer, David
And I
Viffer
said,
Pete.
"Well, how much
Take
for
it
the
away,
weed?"
Eric
Yeah.
Hicks.
He goes, oh man, no, I'm clean. I went clean. I went sober. And this amulet signifies the day that I went clean.
Oh, really?
Like, I'll
Yeah.
do some drugs and buy that amulet.
Yeah. And I said, and he goes, but I have a whole table of amulets over there I can sell you.
Check.
I said, no, I really want that one. So I offered him $2,000 for it. He
Whoa.
goes, and he was set back. And
But he obviously took it.
9-7
he
deuce
took it,
limp
and not
pot.
only that, it was like really ceremonial because this was literally meant a lot to him. And
Yeah.
he took it off and he put it around my neck like a ceremony. And I was like, you know, like Rasta, like yeah, man, dude, I'm gonna run pure with this thing, you know. And so I go into the, and also I thought would help me get clean a little bit, you know. So I go and play that next event, final table, right? Wearing the amulet, full effect.
Must have been the
Right.
medallion.
Yeah, and then the amulet was
Chris
talking
turning
to me
his
because I was
deuce into a
fighting
bluff.
with it not to drink the whole, you know, that whole days during that series. And then finally, when all my friends came
And
out,
gets
for that final
Boris to
table,
lay down a
we got
better
room
pair.
with the bowling
Well done,
alley,
Chris Brewer.
You know, like it was my first final table, you know. And it was in the Thunderdome and you know everything, like it was a real deal. And all my friends came out. I just started ordering drinks for everybody, and I started. And the sad part of the story is I had most of the chips in play with 4 people left.
Yeah.
And I don't have any memory of it after that because I got so fucked up. You know? And so like. and
We
then-
are
Yeah,
also,
And you got you won or you got second?
No, I got 4.
You got 4. Oh, okay.
Like we went to dinner and one of my bright friends started giving me whiskey. That was stupid.
we're about
No, it's
exactly
such a good move to be in the final
420
table.
subscribers from 188K.
wish I
So if
remembered
you
it.
love and like Live at the Bike, please hit that sub button. Let's see if we can push it near there today. It'd be pretty awesome if you guys hook it up. Also, I'm going to be timestamping in the back. So if you guys are going to be hopping in and out of the stream today, which I hope you guys stick around and chill with me. But if you do, I will have it timestamped. You guys can check it out a little bit later as well.
We're on a stream. Like,
3
what-
bet by
like,
Chris Brewer.
The 3,000 number. I don't understand. Like,
I just bought in for 3,000 chips because I'm just trying not to get those kind of reports made on me.
Chris
Yeah.
Brewer going back-to-back
At
hands.
3,000, I'll be fine. Like it's way under other casinos when you buy in over 10,000. Here they do the report.
Buddy, relax, dude. First of all, relax with all that.
wanna report
You don't
it
want
to
to do
IRS.
you never make your decision on what kind of format. That should never affect your decision.
Yeah.
Especially when you say it.
No, you know, like I got audited because of poker, and like for me, it's not even worth playing this game, even the small chance of getting audited. And I got the full-blown field audit where they came in, and I know it's because of my poker results.
It's probably because you were standing on stream telling them how you try to evade it.
No, this was
Yo,
before.
guys, so I do this, so you don't know what I'm doing, but don't audit me or nothing, you know? Like yeah. No, I get it, I understand. So we go to the bank and we put $9,999 in because we don't think it'll certify a cash transaction
No,
report.
I'm not being
Jack
that dumb.
9-8, two
I'm
spades.
not being that dumb. I'm being smart about it, and and I don't want any red flags. And I know that the reason, just talking to the IRS officer, knowing the kind of things they focus on, I brought in $50 million, and they're worried about my poker stuff. You know what I mean? And it's not worth them looking at all the other stuff too. It was an absolute nightmare. I had to hire a tax lawyer, and
okay.
finally I got the
I
result.
thought you said something to me while I was hearing
Just a
you
few
say it.
days ago, and it came out great. So it all worked out. But for a while, I didn't want to do business anymore.
Huh?
You still in San
Yeah,
Diego?
I'm sure it was the poker that got me audited.
Pale dice, man.
Yeah, it's nice. I was just with Greg.
Thank you guys. Just like that, we got 5 more new subs. Let's see how close we get to 188K today. We're about 400 subs away. It'd be pretty impressive if you guys hooked us up, and we got pretty close. But at the end of the show, I'll tell you guys how many new subs we got for the evening.
Yeah, you told me.
So thank you guys again. And we got quite the cast of characters. We are playing 100, 200, 200. 20K min buy-in.
How much you playing now?
Eric Hicks with my favorite hand. Al is going to put in the 3-bet to 2,000. Eric is going to rock my pocket eights. Let's see how Eric does with the snowman. See if Eric can pull this one out of the hat for me. A7-3, 2 hearts. Queens doesn't love the flop, but has a backdoor flush draw. Also has range advantage, so it's a spot where Al can do some small betting and some checking. And Al's going to bet around 38% pot and get a call from Eric. Eric's going to call and keep Al in check just in case Al has something like Queen Jack or King Queen suited.
What do we do for fun? Like we're getting IRS reported and can't drink, can't eat, can't
I promise.
play with a bunch of
I
poker
promise
pros.
I cannot give COVID to anyone at this point.
Turn,
I've had it
6 of
twice,
hearts.
I've had 3 shots. I'm as mute as they get.
You've had it twice?
Yeah.
In what span?
I had it in November, and then I went to Disneyland like 2 weeks ago with my sister.
You got it again?
I was asymptomatic. The only reason I tested is she told me, she's like, oh,
And you were positive?
yeah, and then I tested positive. I had 0 symptoms, didn't feel any sickness at all.
Wow.
But,
Nah, you just gave it to your sister. That's
Everybody
all right.
just
no,
has.
no, I think it was us at Disneyland. I think because whole kid got it is why I got tested.
Soon it's just gonna be everybody just has COVID, like, you know, in their system,
Yeah.
like at all times. You
But
know, like, you're
One of the
just
biggest
always
reliefs I had was when we got COVID.
Yeah, I mean.
Right? Got it
Shaq.
like a year and a half ago, and I'm like, thank God.
Shaq and
Now I have to quit.
Eric, after calling
I'm
2
such
streets,
a
sees the
shit.
bad news.
One more bet.
Yeah.
One more bet.
But yeah, all that said, I really don't think I can give it to anyone at this point.
Oh yeah, you had COVID how many times?
I've had it twice. I had it one time with small symptoms. I lost taste and the end of the World Series, and then I had it like 2 weeks ago.
Did you
but
get
0 symptoms.
did you get tested both times?
Yeah, I went and did the PCR test both times.
I don't believe in tech. I think those test results are so crazy inaccurate. That
Remember, if you are wondering why I go in and out of talking, I try to let you guys indulge on the table talk.
Either way, it's
Great, 17.
A lot of 3-betting going on this evening. John Cohen with one of the newer suited aces that the young kids love to 3-bet with, ace-4 and ace-5 suited, and he's in position. Queen, Jack, 7, 2 clubs. This is going to be an interesting flop. Nut flush draw for John Cohen, and a gut shot backdoor flush draw for Chris Brewer. Turn, king of clubs. Nut flush now for John Cohen. And a bet of 4,400. Chris Brewer now in a spot. He loses to flushes, ace, king, pocket kings, queens, and jacks, although he has removal to kings. Wow, and that's very impressive. Turns top pair with the gut shot and just snap folds it over. Well done by the talented Chris Brewer. I'm going to end the poll in about 30 seconds, so if you guys would like to jump in the poll, who you guys will predict who will be the biggest winner tonight? We got David, Viffer, Pete leading the way, 43%. Chris Brewer, Eric Kicks, John Cohen hovering around 20%. Make sure you guys write down who you had and see how close you were to predicting. I will do some VPIPs in a bit as well. Make sure you guys continuously smash the like button, the sub button. Chris Brewer with the chat, the YouTube chats and Twitch chats, favorite hand, pocket aces. And I know this because I've done what's your favorite hand, and aces is won every single time on these poll results. 3-bet for Al. And Chris Brewer with number 1, aka the Angels, American Airlines, is going to probably put in a 4-bet, something along the lines of, they are playing pretty deep, something like 5,500, I would assume, maybe even a little bit bigger.
Raise 65.
6,500. I said 5,500. Chris Brewer goes way bigger than I thought, so he knows that he's playing around 300 big blinds deep and knows that he doesn't want to play too big of a pot out of position. Can get tricky, so he's going to put in as much value as he can. Reach some different bridges when he gets there and assess how to manage different streets. So you guys predict that Viffer will be the biggest winner today, 42% of you.
I know, it's brutal. I guess you could just go to the Starbucks right here.
I get 2 of those like protein balls. I'll sneak them in the call. Well, no, okay. I'll sneak them in that call. No one tell anyone. We'll keep it all secret.
Eight.
Oh, shit. How did I even get a hand? I didn't even see it come.
Dude, I'm quick. No, you were turned around.
Okay. Oh, man. What?
It's like, what the hell? When did I get a hand?
Young with a liberal open and the takedown of the blinds with
The
9-8
shuffler,
all.
if you're not used to having it, speeds up the game.
It does.
Yeah.
You're pretty
Speeds up the game
fast
for us.
without it, right?
I'm fast without it, but I'm a lot faster with it.
Like, I think it was like the new producer's idea to just adjust the shuffler so it could work with the
Yeah, I
big
guess
cards.
person came in and fixed it, right?
No, but it
They
was like
adjusted it.
the
Yeah.
major producer's idea. And how many years have they been running this
Yeah,
show and
right.
they can't? You know, we can adjust it so it runs on bigger cards, and we'll
Yeah.
see like 100 more hands a show.
I think if they got told
These
initially
shuffle
now,
machines
but
are
they couldn't
crazy.
do it.
Yeah.
You know, you can like You can put like a deck in these machines. And you
Jack 10-10, trip 10s for Yang.
Wow.
It's super insane.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
It actually reads the cards?
It can do like ace to king.
You gotta be
suits.
kidding me.
Yeah.
Are you sure? That
Not-
seems
not
so
this
crazy.
machine,
Probably not this one, but I'm
Yeah.
saying
Oh, okay, there's
shuffle
some-
like a lot of the shuffle machines in Vegas. Like that's how they'll like
The
set.
new technology.
They'll
and
just
all
set the
that.
deck at the end of the night. They put it in, and
That is so sick.
it's insane. Yeah.
But imagine how this one improvement, oh, we can go in there with a screwdriver and make it so it
Yeah,
takes bigger, and it's suddenly, the stream's funner to watch, it's funner to play.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
super fast.
They could make like little adjustments. They could just take their shot clock and cut it in half. Nobody would probably
3,000.
object, and we'd see like twice as many hands.
And Yang with the check raise after John Cohen was
Oh, I left my cake here yesterday.
semi-bluffing there with the gut shot.
Damn.
They only have them for Fridays and Saturdays, so
Screwed
whatever you
up.
like. I'll just get you a package next time.
I just one's fine.
Have you ever talked to the guy that you bought the chain from ever since then?
Yeah, I did. I stayed in touch with him, and I sent him pictures and stuff. And everything was going cool, and then he asked if he could, if I'd be interested in investing money.
Investing money?
Investing money in him, and then I got
In him?
In him. You know, he just one night just messaged me about money,
Okay,
and so that was that. But we got a picture of him somewhere too. It's a really cool night, really cool guy. Boris, you're from around here?
Yeah.
Oh, how come I haven't seen you on the show before?
I play the smaller. I played the like 25, 50,
Oh, okay, got
50,
it.
100.
Oh, you play on the other weeks, other days of the
Other
week.
days, yeah.
So is this your first time in the Friday show?
It is, yeah. But I usually play tournaments. I like tournaments.
Oh, me too, me too. I started out on the Tuesday show and worked my up to the Friday show.
Nice. You made it.
I did. Now I play every Friday. I'm the regular guy.
Are you the-
They made the time clock because of me, because Garrett said I was
took
too
too long.
slow. Like, can you imagine it's your first day on the Friday show, and you know, like they made a video of it too, like, and Garrett's like, "On you, buddy, on you, action's on you, action's on you," and then like, I guess the next week he was so furious with how long I was taking, because to me this is like big money, the biggest game I ever played, you know, that he said, "There's no way I'm playing with that guy unless we have a shot clock," and that's on the shot clock.
Who said that?
Garrett. Yeah, you really had I guess I was taking too long. Because I was so excited to be on the show and I just got back from the world. That was the year I was like
You
trip
don't,
leader.
you don't want to make a
a
mistake.
Yeah, and plus I was having a lot of fun and talking to everybody, you know.
Yeah.
I was playing every single hand. I came in seeing how many hands I could play without folding. I played every single hand for like the first 30 minutes to an hour.
I
And
do
while
that. I do that sometimes without trying.
All five
Yeah.
hands got played.
And while I'm doing that, every hand, it's difficult to play every hand.
Yeah.
You know, I'm bluffing, all
That's
this
why you have
stuff.
to play so slow.
That's right. Garrett doesn't understand that. Garrett just
Well,
plays
no, the
the
slower you play, the less hands you have to play.
That's right. I go, man, it's not easy to navigate here. You know, I'm bluffing. I'm making moves. You know, giving these guys big action. And Garrett's like, "Can you hurry up with that? Everything you're doing is fine, but can you just play a little bit faster, please?" That was my welcoming to the show. Like, oh man, one day I'm going to be able to play and be a big shot in that game and not have to worry what anybody thinks. And that's now. Now
I guess it's a sign.
now I'm totally comfortable here. This is my place now. You know, it's my house. You know. But
Bang, bang.
It seemed like so far away.
King 6-5, 2 spades. Yang with top pair and Chris Brewer as
4 or
well.
5 years ago, but I got kicked off the show for 3 years too.
No
Like,
shit.
I only
You
played
get
for.
kicked out-
I
you
got
get kicked out of
kicked
a lot of
out.
places.
What do you hear me getting kicked out
You
of?
just told me a story
No,
about
that was the
fucking
same thing.
kid.
That was the same thing. Right?
Oh,
That's,
this show?
you're talking
Yeah,
about the
this
same.
show,
Yeah,
this
he's
show.
talking about the same
You
thing.
said something about the hustler you got kicked out.
No, I never got kicked out of Hustler. No, they just didn't want me to play because they don't like me. Yeah, now they second play. So it's cool.
Oh, so the guy that's over there was here or something?
Yeah,
like
that's
that?
the guy who got him
Okay.
kicked out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I don't get always get kicked out. It's actually really rare I get kicked out of anywhere. Whenever I get kicked out of like someplace, they go, that is crazy. They kicked me out.
Bet of 4,000
Like,
and
when I got
Chris
kicked
Brewer's
out,
thinking
they
about
show
folding
it
top
should
pair
be against
once
the rules.
again.
I'm the well. I'm the one giving all the action, and you know, and just because this.
I know what Chris
guy's
is thinking. He's
butthurt
thinking
because
my
he
8
doesn't
is
wanna
not
play me
good. It
heads
takes
up
away from
or
Yang's bluffs with
something,
8-7 and
yeah.
folds because he doesn't like his kicker.
And one
Chris
night, I
Brewer,
was all drunk
when you
here,
re-listen to this, I'm
the
sorry
table,
for
those
giving
guys
away your
was playing
secret.
in the Legends room. I was playing in the room, in the table next to it. I started talking a little smack to Ryan Feldman, and they brought security and kicked me out of here. I go, you can't kick me out of the casino. That's crazy. I give you guys so much money. You can't just kick me out just because I dissed Ryan Feldman a little bit, you know. But that's how the show was back then, you know.
Not anymore?
Well, you know, like I was talking to Nick actually last weekend, and he was saying that, you know, Hustler's where I learned how to play, and he said he could get me. I went and played in the pit during the show.
31.
And they all saw me there. What's he doing in the pit? And I've been playing there. That's where I learned how to play, you know. I'll tell you after the hand.
And Boris Big B with 2
And Nick was
aces.
bragging to me just this weekend that if he wanted, he could get me kicked out of the Hustler, just playing in the pits. I go, there's no way. I was like, played there every day for like, you know, like there's no way they would be that unloyal to me just because this guy doesn't like me and I didn't do anything wrong. He's gonna throw me out. I don't like that kind of stuff because of politics. You get thrown out of a game or a place. You know, it's how it is these days.
Yeah.
Like, you know, a lot of these guys who play in these games, especially in those days, they're very elitist on who they play with, and, you know, if he's playing, I'm not playing, that kind of crap, you know. You can ask Wayne, I never even asked who's playing. I just come. You know,
That's because you're a big baller, Eric Hicks.
That'd be
it'd be a
interesting.
surprise.
Yeah.
8.
I do play a hand out of position against Eric Brewer. Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Chris Brewer. Chris Brewer sounds like fun to me. Like, what's the worst that can happen?
You gotta hit him with the no-no.
Yeah. What's the worst that can?
Limp call.
Like, how bad can it be?
Jack 10-9. Gutter for Eric. Chris Brewer at bottom pair. Open-ended. Checks it over. Check mark for Chris. And Chris checks again. Eric Hicks does not want to see an 8 here. Dodges. And Eric does not stab. Does Chris try to go for a little quarter pot bet?
1,000.
Nope. 1,000, half the size of the pot.
4,000.
Oh, and a raise to 4,000 with an air ball. Eric repping a bunch of 2 pairs here. Chris Brewer very confused. He has a straight blocker with the queen.
You call? That's straight.
Wow, and Chris Brewer just calls with the 9.
You blew me for a second?
I did. I was like,
Can I get one? Yes, change.
oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
That is some above the rim
That's what you
poker.
call the dummy into the straight.
Well, never fold to you, I guess. Always show. Always double check.
No,
lesson.
I really thought I had a straight, and I took
I believed you.
I did too. It took me a second.
Shit, imagine you threw your cards away?
I would have. I don't know.
You would have kicked out of this place.
Nah.
That would have been good if I got Eric Brewer to fold the best hand.
That'd be really good since that's not my name. You got some guy who would come in, play my hand, and then fold. That would be impressive.
It's like, that's not my 500.
1,500.
Raise,
Well, this game's gonna be fun. I'm feeling a lot better about it now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Eric Hicks just called Chris Brewer, Eric Brewer 2 times already.
550. Then
Chris was there my opening day. You remember that day?
Yeah, it was.
You remember that?
It was fun.
He
We
was
played like
young then.
We played like 25-50. It
Yeah.
was big for me at the time.
Three bet by John Cohen with Ace Jack.
54?
55.
And we're going to take it to the streets here.
What's the worst that can happen?
In position, Eric Hicks with 9-10 suited queen, jack, 3, rainbow.
4,000.
John Cohen with the bet of 4,000 and snap fold.
Pretty ugly.
Who are you guys rooting for today?
I'm pretty sure it was the same one. There was a kid who was in like the 2 or 3 seat.
The lobster kid, right?
Yeah, that kid. But he did the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So he he flops top set against Garrett, and it goes like, it's like some big pot already. It goes like bet on flop call.
Once again, who are you guys rooting for today? We just dropped the question in the polls. Put your votes in. Eric, John Cohen, Young, or Boris.
It's like a big pot that he won.
Let us know who you're rooting for today.
Thank you, Garrett.
No, it would have been way funny when he said that. The second Garrett checks, he just stands up and goes, "Fuck!" He just like walks away from the table. And I was just so confused. He hasn't even showed his hand. He's just literally yelling. When he comes back over, flipped over his hand. He's like, "How'd you check?" It was the most insane thing I'd ever seen.
There was some cringy moments in that game. That was a good one.
I've never seen that reaction mode. Just goes
776 trip. 7s for Young.
Walking to the side of the room, yelling, "Fuck." Got another one too. Eric had been playing every hand, and this kid had played like no hands.
35.
And Eric like walked to the bathroom, and the kid looked at his hand and goes, "Hey guys, let's wait for Eric to get back." and then he raised. Eric wasn't back, and I had ace queen. I remember I was in the small blind. I was like, "I think I should fold." Like, what just happened? He had 10s, which I guess was the lowest hand he would have had.
You know, it's so
He really asked the game to stop. He was like, "Stop, let's wait."
You want me to
It
see
was
it?
so insane.
You want me to see place a hand?
He literally looks at his hand, looks up, because you hadn't folded a hand yet. Sees you on the table and goes, "Guys, I think we need to wait for him to come back."
I've never heard that story.
It was so insane.
That's a good one. Oh man.
The best would have been you somehow come back and stacked him in the hand. That would have been my favorite hand ever.
Oh, so I hadn't looked. I got to play the hand again.
No, you didn't. You was in the bathroom, but your
So my cards were there, so he wanted to- oh,
he wanted
that
to wait
sucks.
till you came back from the bathroom to look at your hand.
So I could play with him.
Yes.
That's unfair, man.
No, it's that's why I said it was so insane.
Yeah. That they didn't let him do that, right?
No.
Jack 7
That's what I
deuce.
said when I looked at ace queen.
Middle
I was
pair
like,
for both
I probably
players.
should fold. Like, guy has a good hand, right?
Yeah.
Turn 5.
You folded?
No, I didn't have it in me.
Young's
They
a
played
bet
out without
1,000, and
playing
Eric's
them.
not
I
going to go
called,
anywhere with
and
top
I think I,
second pair,
we
best
checked down
kicker.
like a jack high flop or something and he showed 10s. But
River
I thought I
4.
should fold.
Yeah.
I'm good at that. Thinking I should fold and then call it anyways.
2,000.
Bet of 2,000 from Young.
Man, I'm just getting wrecked. It's no fun at all. Okay, I know I got a call here. That's all.
And Eric says he's getting wrecked, and he's going to turn it around after that call. Well done,
Wow.
Eric Hicks.
Those guys scale.
Yeah, man, I'm starting to get gun shy. You guys gotta give me a pot or I'm gonna storm out of here.
Oh, you got one.
Yeah, I got one. Thank you.
That's the flag can get out of here pretty fast too.
Yeah, so I was sitting at the bar just last week, and I saw this awkward guy kind of going by the stream room, waving at us and waving at me. And so afterwards, it ends up being him, the lobster guy.
Oh,
you know,
well,
Kevin.
that's funny.
And he says, you know, yeah,
He's a nice
he
kid.
kind of run bad lately, and I had the lower stakes. I'm playing in the 5-5 game now. It's kind of sad. And we just had this moment and talking at the bar together, which was pretty cool.
Why is he called Lobster Boy?
Oh, because he bought everybody lobsters that night.
He like, it was like the biggest win of his life, and he just like sat there and like He like said he wasn't
He
gonna
was
play a
gloating.
hand until the stream was over. Like he literally like, didn't look, and then like the stream ended. And
But he bought us all lobster dinner.
he's like a nice kid. He's
He
a little socially awkward, which is like some of those toys. But like I shouldn't make fun of him too much. But I couldn't help it. It was just the funniest thing I'd seen. He just screams fuck.
Chris Brewer was such a kid then. I mean, he was young. He looked young. Like now he looks
Had a better haircut
normal.
now.
But he looked like 18. You know, like he must have
Squeeze
been
from
6th
Al with the
grade,
ace
right?
deuce suited.
No, I'm older than Look. I was probably like 25 or 26.
Are you guys gonna do collection the same way you did yesterday, or you guys wanna do it by the board? How do you guys wanna do it?
Just,
Yesterday they were doing bomb pots on it.
That's so funny.
whatever you
I
guys
never
wanna
heard
do.
that story.
On the board.
Hey, let's wait for
Alright.
Eric to come back. Looks at his hand. Let's wait for Eric to come back.
Dude, it was
Wait, what?
just
How are we doing it? Just regular?
Yeah, I wanna do it, I guess, yeah. No one else said anything else, so board is what we're gonna go with.
Remember I
I'm the one to
couldn't
make
get
decisions,
Nick and
guys.
Garrett's
It's on you.
name straight? I kept
More.
calling Garrett Nick and
They look a lot alike. I can see that.
So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 5, 7, 8, or 5, 6?
5, 7, 8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, okay, 5, 6, 7.
5, 7, 8, actually.
Is it 5?
2, 3, 4.
Learn a little bit about you right here,
maybe.
Probably pretty easier. That way.
You want what are we doing? Are we doing the 5, 6, 7 or are we doing
about
5?
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, I guess.
Alright.
You just said 3 times.
Yeah, no, but he was saying 5, 7, 8.
Yeah, we can do it that way,
Five,
if
six,
that's what we want.
Okay.
Bam.
Super. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Seven.
What do you have, 7 2 or something?
5, 7, 8. What do you guys
You
mean?
don't want to play 7
How much is it?
That's bad habits.
Is it?
Oh yeah, man. Hold that. You don't want to spend 100
I
bucks on
have
something.
bad habits.
What, 90?
Yeah.
You guys got 4 minutes left to jump in the poll. Who are you rooting for? Eric Hicks leading the voting. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Helps us greatly here with the YouTube algorithm. There's David Viffer Pete, old school legend.
I mean, what if you
And I could see how he made millions of dollars playing poker because he has a loose style, but he seems to know exactly where he's at in hands yesterday, when to bluff, when to go for some thin value. He bluffed a ton yesterday. That stream is up on our YouTube page for free. Our goal today, boys and girls, is to get to 1,000 likes. We're at 165, so smash that like button. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't set the bar for subscribers, but I know we started at 187, 580, so 420 away from 188K. So I'm monitoring that in the back. We've got an awesome cast of characters today. Jack 9 deuce, 2 clubs, pairing a flush draw for Eric. And that's going to get the job done because Viffer and Young have absolutely air. We got John Cohen in seat number 1. Actually, let's wait because Young hasn't given it up just yet. And Young is pretty unpredictable. All right, we got John Cohen in seat number 1. Seat number 2, Young. Seat number 3, Al, one of the regulars here.
I got to change my drug.
Seat number 4, Big B, Boris.
I need a new drug.
Seat number 6, Eric Hicks, the mad genius. Seat number 7, the OG,
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I know, right?
David Viffer Pete. In seat number 9, Chris Brewer. Let's go.
Man, if you wouldn't have showed up, I would have left for sure. Because the lineup was so strong. Then you showed up and, oh, thank God.
I'm not staying.
So Johnny Chan said, he said, I might play, but I'm not going to stay very long.
I just saw him peek in here.
Yeah, I think the lineup's too strong.
I don't do it.
Who is strong in this game?
I just, if
Well,
half
that's
of you
pretty
guys,
strong to me.
no, I'll
975.
tell you the truth.
Strong, and I've never played with
If
him
half
before.
of you can show me a paycheck stub, I'll stay and play. Not everybody, just half.
I actually could show you a paycheck stub.
All right, I can show you. I mean, I can show you I'm a trillionaire too.
Yeah.
He owns a factory. I own a factory.
Half this table good, actually. Would be my guess.
Yang, what do you do?
I'm software engineer.
Professional poker player.
There you go. Boris, what do you do?
Logistics.
Logistics. No, we can do that. We can come up with
Go ahead.
Sounds good. Is that good word? Is that strong enough? Logistics.
Logistics.
I like
If you don't buy it, I'll give you some more words. I can Keep adding.
You know, I mean, what the fuck do you want?
Yeah?
And I had a friend. He had been like a personal trainer, I don't know, 12 years ago. And he'll still people be like, what do you do for work? I'm like, oh, I train people. guys at the poker booth fucking 12 hours a day for the last 10 years. Still convincing people you should train them.
What's up, Manyo Suniga? Thank you for the compliment. Queen 9-5. Rainbow. Eric with bottom pair. John Cohen's going to rep the 9.
15.
A spot where John Cohen's probably going to go bet after he leads this turn.
15.
He's going to rep flushes if he misses, by the way. So let's see how he proceeds here. And a straight, no need to start bluffing John Cohen with the nut straight here. It is a paired board. Bet of 5,000 and a snap bet from John. Eric wondering, could John have a bricked out spade draw? Could he have something like King Jack and King 10? Certainly. Would John Cohen go this big on a bluff? And that's what raised Eric Hicks's eyebrow. And that's what he just said. It's just too much.
Yeah.
He had a paper route 30.
Yeah, I got some
2003.
laundering going into my account every week.
Nice. You've been walking with Walter White recently at his laundry shop.
You're gonna get audited next after this day. Talking like that.
You know, they don't.
No, I do some stuff for my mom's company. That's
I get it. I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
As long as it's 30 hours a week or more,
Yeah.
it works for me.
Six.
Raise to 6. And a 3-bet to 2,000 from Chris Brewer. And a cold call with 2 3s from Yang. Yang wants to see 3 as in the flop and a 3 on the flop. Noted Yang with the best hand at the moment. Queen 7-4, 2 spades. Nut flush draw for Chris. Yang's hand looks like a middling pair.
15.
Spot where Chris is going to probably bet small here and put the hammer down on the turn. We know Yang likes his small pairs. We saw him get a little creative yesterday with deuces.
Raise 5,000.
With 5,000 from King Yang.
Oop, no, you. So you play tournaments?
No, I like.
And
I
a
enjoy
call
to
from
play,
Christopher Brewer.
We played $50,000 buy-in. It only lasted 2 hours.
Pair, board, 4.
What was that? Omaha?
14,900 in the pot. King Yang checks it over to Chris Brewer.
PLO. I did the PLO high roller. I was playing the high
I
roller.
thought the high roller was 25K, but I guess it's 50
The
now?
PLO was 25K, and then I played in the 50K no limit.
Oh, okay.
And also, like they make a list.
Chris
and
checks
bust
this
it out,
back.
And Gal busted out number 3.
River 10, and Chris Brewer gets there with 2 pair. If this goes check over to him.
Like one of the first 3 guys.
Let's
bust
defer
out
over to
before
Yang,
that thing.
though.
But
Let's
it's
not
unfair
call
because,
shots before this happens. 14,900 in the pot.
Most guys who bust out buy in again, and I didn't. You know, so there were a ton of guys who
So it
bust.
changes their name up.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so it doesn't
Yeah.
get posted on the end there.
You wouldn't believe it. You know, like,
And a
like,
bet
I
of
don't know what you're into when you're
$10,000 from
Some guys are
King
playing
Yang.
Because they knew they could buy in.
Right.
And it gets through. Well done by
Yeah,
King
that
Yang.
makes
Chris
sense.
Brewer didn't even think long about it.
That's why I like the main event. It's just one shot. And it's
I hate that.
And King Yang turns his little small pair into a
I like it.
bluff.
It's like,
They should
I
allow
don't like
twice.
people. All the good players rebuy are the ones buying in it over and over again. So it's like I don't like that. Yeah.
They play so crazy. So like you wouldn't believe like somebody like when I said it's a 50K high roller, I recognized everybody at the game, and you wouldn't believe how crazy they were playing. You'd be you wouldn't believe it, and where people were busting out with. And it's all
All right,
because
I'm
of
ending the
rebuy.
poll, so put your last votes in. But Eric is
Yeah,
leading
that
the
makes sense.
poll
After, you know,
with
let's say
44% of the votes on
But I
who
love
you
that.
guys
And
are
if-
rooting
and
for
every
today.
time
you rebuy, just play wild, try to build a stack, rebuy after you lose.
And so many of those guys are Bitcoin millionaires right now, so they don't care about money, or they're being backed by a Bitcoin millionaire. Like, and a lot of guys think it's unfair to have rebuys. I love it. Like even if I'm planning on only firing one bullet, it makes the game so much better. Oh yeah, your chances of winning a bracelet are less, but your chances of not losing $50,000 are a lot better. Like that tournament actually with really good players at it played super soft.
You gonna play the main?
Oh, of course I played the main. Yeah, you can't play a high roller and not play the main. So I played the high roller.
It might be sweet.
I know.
Yeah, the main. I love the main every year.
The two tournaments I have to play are the main and the Omaha Championship.
For me, it's just the main every year.
The what?
For me, it's just the main. I love playing the main, but I don't really like anything else.
No?
Yeah. They usually get me for one other tournament, just like when I'm feeling it.
Like
You know?
what? Oh.
It's some random thing.
That 6 max is cool. That was a cool tournament.
Jack 10-10. Two pair for Al and Boris.
Sometimes I'll play like
Boris.
last year, that 10K big guarantee one that was at the win or whatever.
They have another one coming up.
I played that one. Yeah.
That's a, yeah.
But I probably won't play it again because I just didn't have that much fun in that one.
9.
You just played some high rollers recently somewhere, didn't you? I saw you on
They did
TV or
they had a
something.
few, yeah. They did like that stay away from millions thing.
Oh, what was it, the Australian?
No, they just did.
Stay away to Aria?
Yeah.
Poker Go or something.
I feel like there's like a new tournament series every month now. Like it's just like
You know why? There's so much Bitcoin money around.
Yeah,
Everybody's
they
got
all-
the money for it.
Like here's 50K.
Like I
here,
didn't understand it until I went to Vegas last year.
The tournaments seem big.
When I
What'd you
went,
say?
Yeah, there's a ton of tournaments.
Yeah.
but like when you see like that Triton Super Series
Yeah.
where they're just like $1 million buy-in tournaments, I go, oh
those
my god,
guys- those
like
guys.
where's this coming from? That's
Right.
all like Bitcoin stuff.
$1 million buy-in?
That stuff's not Bitcoin.
Really?
It's way
Yeah,
bigger
$1 million
than Bitcoin.
buy-in. Wait, do you think they made their money playing poker? All those guys?
No,
No,
those guys like own the entire Asian gambling world.
No, but all the there's all
they
the,
have like they
no, but I mean the poker players that were there, all the American poker players. No,
Backed by other agents.
Backed by
They're all backed by
the Asian gambling world?
Fucking the Yakuza, man.
5.
I mean, yeah. No,
It's a great series.
Triton stuff is sick, but yeah, it's definitely.
Where's that
It's they do them throughout. There's gonna be one in Russia in like 2 months. So it's usually they do like.
Brewer with the open,
25K
Eric with the
is, like,
defend.
Minimum buy-in, and then it'll go up to
995.
50 or something.
High C-bet frequency coming from Chris Brewer. Here it comes.
Easy tournaments?
Yeah, really.
4.
For the stakes, they're good, but they're tough tournaments because they're still super big. So like all the top guys play it.
Thank you.
But it's way better than like playing the same stakes in the US or something.
It just seems like there's so much Bitcoin money around right now, man. It's like,
Those full tilt sponsorships.
oh really? Sponsorship?
No, that's not it.
I'm trying to get a sponsorship. I talked to me and Biff hung out with live at the bike owner last night, and I'm trying to get a sponsorship where we can get free drink, where I get a free drink every week.
I just like to not have to
Said
pay
no?
for time.
Oh, that'd be great.
Action's on you. No, I'm just kidding. Come on, bud. Action's on you.
Who's it
Let's
on?
go.
Who's it on? Who's the action on?
Raise.
Boris with the open, Eric with the call, and Viffer with the hammer. Viffer the master, and he's spot on. It's like well-timed
No,
aggression.
trying to steal $2,000 so I can quit.
make it a little harder for you. Not many though.
King, 6-4. Check, check. Big turn card for Eric Hicks. Let's see if Eric Hicks puts on a big punch here with the big bet. He's got a straight draw and a flush draw. 3,000. And a call. Viffer calls with the gutty. And a flush now for Eric Hicks.
You've taken a spot.
Eric trying to choose what sizing should he go for, and or should I ever check this over to Viffer?
You're just playing so many tournaments.
Yeah, it's man play.
And a pot size bet, actually over the size of pot,
Check.
12,000.
You have a hand.
Yeah?
If you would have checked, you would have got some money. If not,
Yeah, 12.
you made a good bet if you can't.
First to bluff.
Huh?
First to bluff. That's how I learned.
The first to bluff's a great.
I think position's overrated. Because out of position, you're the first to bluff.
Yeah, I get it.
And like
First
in
to
a case
bluff is
like
very,
that-
very big.
It's big. Like no strategy books
Second
ever
to
talk
bluff's
about
pretty
that.
sick if you pull it off though.
Right? First to bluff.
You're right.
As in,
To bluff, to bluff.
Yeah, you can be the second to bluff, it's a sick play.
That's a good point, actually.
We're right on point in the pocket. The show's been going on for an hour. We've got a quarter of our likes with 225 likes. So if you haven't just yet, smash that like button. And please smash the subscribe button. Let's go. Help us with the YouTube algorithm. Race to 600 from Eric. We're going to go three ways. Queen, 6, 3. Viffer with an open-ended. Eric betting one pair, backdoor flush draw. Chris Brewer a top pair, so three ways to this turn. 5,300 in the middle now. Straight for David Viffer Pete. And it goes check through. River's a 9 and Viffer tries to check once again. Chris Brewer is going to go for some thin value with top pair. And the reason why he's able to go for thin value here is because he feels like he has removal to the straight with that 8. It's a very important card to block 10-8 and some other straights, which gets Eric to call with just a 6 and a instant raise from David Viffer Pete to $10,000, a main event seat.
That's a good pick. I like that one. That's pretty cool. I gotta love to do that.
I was thinking I would do that.
Yeah.
How quickly did he
do that
flip over that card so players couldn't see it? It's pretty
So
impressive.
sick.
I don't know about this.
I thought you showed him the first 2 times. I didn't know what was going on. Sick man right there.
Shout out to the 1,700 of you in the YouTube chat. I hope you guys have an awesome weekend and you guys enjoy some
And that was savage.
high quality poker being played here on this Friday.
I don't know about the bluff. I always like to check with dogs.
I know, he did that to me yesterday. I go, why is he showing his card? It's gotta be an ace. Because he was doing it, I was in a hand, he's showing people next to me. So I got, oh my God, he's showing him an ace. I want to learn that trick too.
Why? You just go like this.
That was less than that time.
Well, everyone's looking.
Yeah.
When they weren't looking, he pulled it off very well.
I most roll fuck it up. Just like maybe expect out facing one each way.
That's the,
Queen 4 deuce rain.
yeah, said that. 200.
Small blind versus big blind. Widest range spots in all the business. Check raise from Chris Brewer with bottom pair. Getting funky.
A guy like him has never seen it before.
He's seen it.
No, yeah.
I learned it from him.
Poll question in the YouTube chat. Viffer versus Eric Hicks in a cage match. Probably MMA style. Who you got?
Like making each other laugh anymore.
79% of you guys got Viffer in that cage match.
One of my favorite people to play poker with. Even
Dude, I saw Sam. It was like, I don't know how he did it. We won like the whole rock. We won like one of the big convention centers. And he bet someone he could blow a call across the room and just fucking beat the wall.
Like he like
Yeah,
like
you know how
jujitsu
tall
style.
that is? It's like way taller than that wall.
Whoa. And how much was the bet?
You know, like 100 balls or something.
Wow,
the
that's
guy
cool.
knew. I think the guy knew he was gonna lose because once Sam offers it, you know Sam's gonna do it.
A7, 4, 2 spades. Straight draw, flush draw for
So you have
Big
to
B
stand up
Boris.
for
Yeah, he just stood up and he just flicks it. The thing
Yang
is,
with a pair.
It might take your head off.
Yeah,
And I do
think it
mean
would touch
King
you
Yang.
If you like put your hand in
Like,
it.
there's some guys that throw it.
Overbet from Big B Boris.
How far was that? How big was the room? Like as big as
It's one of those big convention centers.
So as big as this? It'd be from here to the
It'd be
wall.
like going like horizontally across almost. Not quite that tall, but it was fucking tall.
Wow. Like he wasted a part of his life learning how to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
75% of you guys got Viffer in this cage match.
Doing this thing. This guy threw a card across the convention center.
I have a draw.
I'm just trying not
And it
to
wasn't
throw
a-
up on everybody.
Is it a flush or a straight
So
draw?
what,
It was a pair draw.
Is there anything that sounds good to eat or drink?
One of two
No,
pairs.
it's just
Let's see.
something, it's a medication I took.
No, I had it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that I didn't take it, and then I took it. If you don't take it like right at the same time every day, it fucks you up. So I was traveling, I didn't take it for a day,
Yeah.
and I didn't think about it, and it just killed me.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I know. Now, gotta go get some good heroin, take the pain away.
Yeah. Some drug would help. I'm trying to think what drug. would help.
800.
Ask him a question then. Ask me, ask him.
Shout out to High Thumb 40. Says he would pay $69 to watch this cage match.
Something to put you to sleep.
He doesn't like, you don't like to
My
talk.
bag,
You
I got
know.
some Xanax. That's really good.
Yeah, the problem with Xanax is I don't always fall asleep. And at times you don't fall asleep, it's
Do it with a shot of alcohol. Put you to sleep guaranteed.
Right?
But when you
Definitely
get
do
the
not
big,
do
man, you're gonna
Xanax with a
take
shot of
action at this
alcohol, boys and girls. Do not listen to what Eric Hicks is saying. Jack 8 deuce, 2 diamonds.
they made it
Taking
so I
any
have to
drugs
play
on
good.
those hard meds rips up your liver into
I
shreds.
don't like to play good poker.
I feel like I should censor Eric Hicks at the moment. Turn top pair for
It's
Al,
pretty
king
sick
of
when
clubs,
Viffer's
and a
just
flush
spotting
draw.
the game. How sick is that?
It's always the fucking
Like,
case.
yeah.
And 2 pair for Young, and we're gonna see this turn card, or this river card, ace on the river.
There's no champagne in the there's no
that song?
sex
No,
in the
Yang
champagne
likes
room. That's it.
To check over hands, and let's see if
There's no
he
candy in
decides to
there.
check raise. Bet of 2,000 from Al. Hoping that King Yang has something like a jack, or even a sticky 8. And let's see how much King Yang decides to check raise to, or if he decides to call and thinks that Al might have a bigger 2 pair, and a slow roll from
Slow roll.
King Yang. Well done, my man.
Boss, I like it. Among friends, that's okay. Yeah, slow rolled him. When he was slow and rolling it over, you thought it was, yeah.
No.
I thought that was good.
Yeah, right?
Until I showed the king.
No, he showed the king and he took a second to roll over the 2. That's okay among friends. We should make just for today slow rolling okay.
Nah, I'm good.
Then
man.
Eric's like, let's just start a fight.
No, just for fun, just for the stream. We do.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah.
You wanna do it?
You want to make slow rolling good for a day?
No, because it's only good if you're a good slow roller.
Yeah.
I practice slow rolling. You know how? Play Mexican poker. Mexican poker. You're not supposed to just. It's not only cool to slow roll. You got to do it with style. It's kind of, or they won't invite you to the big games. Like, I'm serious. It's all about the squeeze, look at the card, and slowly turn it over with the nut if you hit it.
Eric with the open, Boris with the defend, ace, 3, 2 diamonds, and high c-bet frequency coming from Eric on this pair board.
I know you don't have an ace. Why are you? You know you don't have an ace.
Oh, and Boris is going to make a liberal call. And gets the 10 on the turn. Gets very spicy. Boris now improved to 95% equity.
13.
And leads 1,300 on this river.
I have an ace. You were right.
Good guess.
And I'm not sure if Eric made the call or not. I'm waiting for the graphics update to announce if you made the call or not. I think I heard good fold, and Eric did make the fold.
No.
They didn't see the hand?
No. They can't see it in production until it gets to the recording. Like the commentator can see it, but the person doing graphics can't see your hand. They can only see whether or not you scanned it.
Okay. Yeah. What's the reason? So they don't text me like what they
Yeah,
asked?
that's why.
Well, I guess I'm done here. I'm trying to get to that point, you know, I'm trying to make friends. Just kill my whole
Whole
dream.
business model's gone.
Yeah,
My whole business model.
Get in there.
Raise from Chris, and we're going to go 3 ways as Eric defends his big blind.
Whole fucking lot. But I like that.
John Cohen and Chris matching cards here with 9-8 suited.
Not so bad.
Not so bad.
Jack 6-4.
It's never
Rainbow.
as bad as it seems.
Yeah?
Like it could be. Like
It could be a lot worse. That's
That's
the
right.
thing.
That's
That's
right.
why it sounds bad.
John Cohen with the
I could
backdoor
end up
flush draw,
having
straight
playing
draw is
top
going to
five
put in
for
a
3 years. Trying to get you guys
bet
to
here
drink
of
at the bar.
a 3rd pot
That's
sizing.
about the worst that can happen.
Must be nice to him.
Let's see if Eric, at what frequency goes for a check raise here with some backdoor equity.
Yeah.
No love.
I don't know. Things happen.
But that's not so bad.
Yeah. I don't. I'll make fun. I'll make fun of the freak it out, but I won't make fun of someone for
Being
trying.
broke.
Yeah.
Getting broke.
Yeah, it happens. And
Yeah, man.
I mean, power to him for realizing he needs to go down and still playing instead of like, I know plenty of guys who don't move down, they just run up some massive debt. So.
Turn 5 of spades. John Cohen. Now with the gutty.
3,000.
It's always the most amazing. Some guy who I literally
And a
just
bet of
know is,
3,000.
like, $1 million in debt, and he's just like sitting in the place of high stakes game every day, and I'm like, how? Like, how does this just happen?
The worst thing can happen is you lose a ton of money playing cash games and then get audited and then find out none of it was deductible. Because I found out the hard way that
It's not deductible?
they don't like, they don't trust, it's up to the auditor, but they don't take just cash game losses.
And
They
you
don't
can't
just take
transfer
your-
it year to year. You know?
Yeah,
They all
and
gotta be in the
they don't
same
take
year.
your word on cash
The
game
year to
losses.
yield is the more painful part.
That one's so ridiculous, yeah.
It's super
I mean, to
brutal.
give you an idea of
Because
how hard they are,
every other
when they gave
industry
me
you
my
can do
first,
that, you know?
my first
Yeah.
Real
assessment,
estate, like businesses.
you know, before we fought it, they didn't
Makes,
take any of my tournament buy-ins they didn't think the
It
proof I
makes like
provided
high
was
stakes
good enough.
tournaments a
And
little
a letter
shittier.
from the World Series of Poker.
a little
saying all
It
my
makes high
buy-ins.
stakes tournaments a little shittier.
And it definitely
Because
worked.
like,
Except
Can
for
I
my
get
cash
one
like
game.
if you have like a big losing deal and if you can't roll a high ball,
Yeah.
like super sucks.
What? Want me to do it? No, no. You got it?
Al filling it with a raise here.
I didn't see it,
10-4 from the cutoff. Jack 8-7, 2
You
hearts.
felt it?
Yeah, I felt it once I grabbed it and then you
Check.
said it.
Wow.
Boris's 8 is actually good here.
8.
Small enough for you guys, right?
And Boris is going to bet small. I love this bet.
It's too big for me.
Al with the gut shot's going to come along. Nope, Al makes the fault. Sorry about that, boys and girls.
Somebody in for main event.
Let's do some shout-outs. Mike Hatter. What's up, Mike? Start FPV. Kanto, Rascally Rabbit. I see you. Martin World. William Backin. Slow Rollin' MF. What's up? MN3 Gunner.
I don't completely blame him.
Jimmy.
For making that stuff deductible.
MM3 Gunner. I already gave you one, but I'll give you one more. Matt Benjamin Laker Nation.
Right, but there should be a different way. Just not
Yeah.
to prevent tax fraud. There should.
But I'm just saying, I'm sure that if it was, there'd be so many people would be like, oh, I bought 12 people into the main event.
Yeah.
Like, right off this 120K.
Cash games are the same way. Oh, I lost.
Eric Hicks with 2 queens, 2 ladies.
Right, but okay. So in business, if I give you some kind of money, I'll write that 1099.
10-5 deuce, 2 diamonds. Top pair for John Cohen.
It's like, hey,
Eric Hicks licking his chops.
You can do 1099s. They're kind of obviously slightly on the line.
And a call, obviously, from John Cohen. Top pair, 3 of diamonds. Let's see if it slows down some of the action. Eric Hicks without a diamond in his hand. And it does. Check, check. River 6, 1-liner of the straight. 3 diamonds on board. John Cohen going to put out a blocker bet of something like 1,300. Thinks that he can get called by worse tens, possibly.
Yeah, there's another one with March.
Yeah, I think so. The win stuff's fun.
I saw there is a river card out there, by the way. We are on the river.
Ray, the guy who's the wall, is awesome.
Yeah.
And Eric puts in a raise. He's going to bluff raise.
Little area.
He did not like John Cohen's blocker bet of a 3rd sizing. Thinks that John Cohen would go bigger with a flush or straight. We saw John Cohen bet pot earlier with a straight. And Eric's spidey senses are right on point. This is a very mergy raise. Well done by Eric Hicks to carve up this value bet.
15, 25, 1,500.
Give you guys some more shout-outs. What's up, Skillbo Baggins?
It was 1K, 2K, 4K.
Mark Zuck.
That's my mini rebluff to give you room to. So then when you do that, then I can hit you with the mega bluff. Yeah. And then for sure we get a video.
Make sure you guys smash that like button and the subscribe button. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys.
I'm just sitting here hoping my calls match.
So you're saying
If you would like to put your votes in, I'm going to end the poll right now. 153 votes. Who you got? Eric Hicks versus Viffer in a cage match. MMA style. 71% of you got the legend Viffer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just
want to lose play over there,
Maybe
John.
he's got a flush. I don't know. I just lost to everything. I couldn't beat anything. I was like,
Queen 5-6, 2 diamonds. Chris with a bunch of backdoor equity. We're going to see Chris fire here at a very high frequency. Bet of 400. He's got that wrap to the queen, so he can turn some flush draws and turn some straight draws. A king is good for him. A 10, obviously, an 8, and any spade he's going to fire at a high frequency. Turn 6, that's not going to be a bet from Chris Brewer. If he does, it's going to be a low frequency bet, and he does check it back. Only because Yang has range advantage. Chris shouldn't be betting too many of his 6s. Yang with king high. Now Chris near the bottom of his range with jack high. We'll see how Chris proceeds here. He's going to be bluffing here probably maybe something like 70% of the time. There he probably randomized in his brain that he didn't want to go for it. And king high for king Yang.
Can I get a 200? Thank you. Eric, do you have at least 100 in purple?
Yes.
Can I have 100, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
$20.
We started that yesterday.
Huh? They started
Hey,
it.
I had a question for you, Chris. is there mask mandates in Vegas at the tables?
So not if you're vaccinated at some of the casinos.
Oh,
Where's that?
Poker Go now has, if you're vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask. And then obviously the WSOP had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great to play
It
with
was
WSOP,
so
man.
nice.
It was really nice.
Playing with the mask in the
Cause you
morning.
know, I would go over to the Venetian and play a tournament or win. Or
King
whatever,
7-3.
Go back to
Yeah.
Try board. Chris decides to put in a little less than a third sizing here. Again, has the wrap around the king so he can barrel some of the cards as a bluff, like a jack or 10, giving him some straight options. Once he's called by Yang and Boris, he's going to slow it down. Yang with top pair, turn deuce. Boris also with the pair of sevens.
I got a 7.
And Yang going to go back to back here.
So you know how you get 10.99 when you win a tournament,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So they have this amount. Like the first ruling I got back, they were so harsh. Not only did they accept that I had some losses, they wouldn't even accept the losses on the entry fees on the tournaments I cashed in. You know what I mean? It's just a $10,000 entry fee, winning
Wait,
30,000.
if you have the receipt though, they accept it though, right?
I didn't have the receipts. I had a letter from the WSOP with a list of everything I played in.
Oh, okay.
And with their contact information, their phone number.
It should be good enough.
It's just all debatable. It all comes down to, you know, who's in charge. And
300
but
likes
after we
just
debated
about
it,
thus
they-
far in our stream. Well done, YouTube chat. Limp pot. Yang's going to limp the button and C3. King 3 deuce. 2 spades.
Okay.
Straight draw, flush draw for Boris. Straight for Boris with his flush draw. Eric also with the straight.
5 for a 5?
4-5.
And Yang's going to call. Needs a 5. 2 pair now for Yang. He got himself in a little bit of trouble.
13.
And a bet of 13. Half pot size bet. Eric with the snap call on Yang. Says, I have no choice. Show me your 5, guys. And he's going to see that both players showed him a 5.
We get to chop up his money. Hey, you can thank my call for that.
I have 2 pairs.
If I raise, he's never calling.
Oh,
So
I got a.
you owe me a drink. Or
You owe me
lunch
a
later.
spade.
No, I got us an extra $300 or $400 each.
I didn't want the spades, right? But
Can I get some rebate?
Yeah, you were free rolling.
Rebate?
no, rebate for you?
Yeah, just 100.
You can have that there. Is that mine?
We might buy you a drink
you go,
later.
buddy.
Okay, thank you.
Rebate for you.
Whoa, just like that?
No problem.
Really?
Another one?
Okay, this
Another one?
is my lucky trip. Okay, I'll keep it. Thank
Man,
you.
that was easy.
Hey, Yang, did you add on?
No, I did
No?
not.
No, he didn't add on.
He won all that money.
Oh, did he give that back? No, I'm just kidding. You want money?
He says he didn't add on. Okay.
So, what's Vegas like right now? Virus-wise?
It's normal. It's
Just get to the bar.
It's a low. The vaccination rate's low in Vegas. We've had a lot of cases.
Vaccination rate is low
Yeah.
compared to like the rest of the country.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like somewhat as bad as like in the South, but I think we're below national average. Plus, I think a lot of the people that travel to Vegas also.
Yeah.
Omicron is the answer to vaccine.
King, Jack, Jack.
It's a mild case.
Yeah.
Everybody just gets
Everybody
it.
just gets it. We're
Can you
good.
imagine
Yeah.
that's so much better than
Yeah. I agree.
like if you notice the
It spreads quickly and like it doesn't give you that bad of symptoms. Just like
That's right.
everybody get it and let's just get this over with.
Yeah.
You know?
if you notice, you know how the virus started out and we didn't know if it was like
And
in
Chris with a
percentage
full
of the
house with that
population.
river
It
3.
was way more scarier in the early days.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, every
And
every
Boris
place in the world,
trying to go for the old school
went through
queen
the
high
same
call
thing.
to not work.
You know, like big flux in cases, and then it would die down, no matter what their method for dealing with it was. Like, remember, it seemed like Italy was just the worst place in the world to be. China seemed bad, and and New York seemed bad, and it just went away. And Omicron seems perfect. Oh, everybody gets a cold.
All right, buddy, thank you.
And then we're like, like, I don't know why.
Here's the scoreboard coming up. Cumulative winnings. Chris Brewer up 18,000. Viffer up 8,800. John Cohen up 1,800. Al down 2,500. Boris down 3,900. Eric Hicks down 10,500. And Yang down 12,000 for the big spender thus far.
It's kind of your choice.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. That is kind of, it sucks.
But it's also kind of like.
We've got about 3.5 hours left in this stream.
Dying on motorcycle accidents.
Yeah, but you
It's
know
not
what,
so
though?
bad.
There's some
But,
people
you know.
that choose not to be vaccinated because of false information or this rhetoric that's happening, and it's kind of not their fault. They're just kind of, it sucks because they got kind of, you know,
They fell into a
duped
rabbit
into
hole.
this shit, you know?
Have you
What
ever
do you
talked
say?
to one of
Sorry,
those
you're
guys?
that smart? Like,
Yeah.
sorry, no.
Like, some of their stories are like absolutely crazy. I go, I can't believe you would believe this.
Yeah.
Like, like this guy was telling me, you know, like a friend of mine on Facebook, so I get to know some other people in some of those other states, you know. And
Facebook's a scary place.
he said he's got proof that, you know, like
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
you put a magnet on the vaccine side, and it's like they're injecting metal in. I go, why are they injecting metal in your arm? Oh, they're putting a tracker on you, but your phone's always in that arm. They don't need, nobody needs to put a
That's
tracker
the
in
biggest
your arm.
thing. Is like you
Like,
just
if
literally
somebody-
like willingly carry around a thing that tracks you all
Like,
day.
you guy, like I know you, dude. You lose your cell phone, you lose your freaking
Well,
mind.
look,
You know, like-
look, I got vaccinated first, right? Because in March of last year.
Yeah.
And then I got COVID in July. So, you know, you would think, like, what the
You're
fuck's
double
the point?
protected.
No, you just think, what the fuck's the point? I was told if I get vaccinated, I won't get it. But then they start saying, well, you're not gonna die if you get it.
Yeah, you won't get a serious
Okay,
case.
so instead of going with this little, you know, with conspiracy shit, I said, okay, that makes sense. They thought it was gonna protect us. It didn't all the way, but we will die.
Yeah.
Cool, let's keep pushing. You know, other people are like, oh, look, this is proof that this is fake.
2000.
I agree.
Sucks,
I
man.
mean, the craziest thing about all of it isn't even like, I get distrusting like pharmacy companies or governments or whatever, but like the scale of it, you would just need every country in the world to just all be agreed
it's
that they were gonna
ridiculous.
lie in the same exact way.
Yeah, you can't have two guys conspiring to make this happen.
Yeah.
It has to, yeah, for sure.
It would just be like, you know, every country in the world would be like, all right, guys, we're gonna all do this at the same time.
No one say anything.
Like,
No one say anything.
if we can do that, we can do fucking anything. War and peace is already achieved if they agreed on that.
I mean, there's so many things wrong with the idea that they want. Why would anyone want to track you? Anyway, and the phone is such an effective tracking device. Like they know what you're thinking.
I mean,
they
that's-
know what
976.
pornography you like. You know,
That's
they know.
the big thing with the internet, the way it is.
Yeah.
It's not like your data's secret right now, unless like you just stay off the internet.
Got shot for Young on that
You
turn
like to
queen.
Go Unabomber style.
Boris with the
and
flop
not
straight,
have a
putting in a
phone.
bet.
Like,
No
like,
phone, no twiddle, no.
yeah, like even having
Young
a
with the
phone
claw.
on our person, they're talking.
Actually,
they're
Young
listening
makes the
to
no
fold.
calls, you really
Like,
don't.
you've seen the really ultra-targeted advertising where you didn't type anything, and you're just having a conversation about, you know,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you're getting targeted ads for it.
That is
It's
crazy.
so
when you
evil.
like,
Oh, no, that's,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
like you're like talking to your friend about something, and the next day you get an email about
That's
that
targeted,
product.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
but I'm
this
not
is-
even worried about that. Like, I don't
I'm not
even
either.
care.
Yeah, I don't care.
I am, it's annoying a little bit, but it's
I always just think I'm like, oh, that's crazy, but I don't care. I'm just like, this is kind of wild.
I
that
think
it's
there's a
like,
way to stop that from happening.
There probably is. Yeah.
Well, first of all, stop using a phone.
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
like cut off all internet
You,
use.
you completely throw it away, yeah.
No phone's inconvenient. I'll let them keep emailing me shit.
Chris with 2 kings. Gets Eric to come along from the big blind with king 5, and Young's going to make a liberal call with 9-8 on the button. Ace, queen 9, 2 spades. Ace magnet for Chris Brewer. Does not like that ace on the flop. Turn 5. Eric picks up a pair. Goes check through again. River ace. Now there's 3 clubs on the board. 1,800 in the pot. Chris is going to go for about a third sizing of value, a third size of the pot, 600 into 1,800. Yang, wondering how good is, or if ever his 9 is good here. Good fold by Yang. And Eric's going to pay him off, and Chris gets a small street of value.
Oh, so much better than my hand. If a king came on the river, I'd be in real trouble. How the hell did you get to that river with such a good hand?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it get to the river.
Chris is changed man.
Damn scale.
I'm wondering if next, I'm wondering what's going on in your life, dude.
It's the damn vaccine, man.
It's the haircut, it's magical.
Mike Hatter says Chris with the kangaroos. That's right. That's what King Callis calls them. Or we could call pocket kings the King Callises. I'm surprised we didn't say that yesterday. What are the other names for pocket kings? Put them in the chat. I got cowboys. Obviously pocket kings. Kangaroos. What else do you guys call pocket kings at your local casinos or your home games or with family?
2,000.
3-bet from Chris Brewer, and we're going to see Chris Brewer 3-betting a lot. It's his favorite pastime is 3-betting. Chris Brewer with a over $100,000 stack. 8-6-3 rainbow gut shot for Eric Hicks. Chris Brewer with 2 overs. A board that he does very well on c-betting here as a pre-flop 3-better in position. Does check it back though. Boom, and Eric's gonna lead this turn.
You said you had a good hand. I was done, man.
You believe me?
Yeah. I was out. My hand sucked.
Steve calls them King Kongs. Actually, I've heard that one before. Well done, Steve.
It just kept getting worse for me. At no point did anything good happen now. I'm blending both of them today.
Zach Orts, shout out to you, says Ace Magnets. Of course, I know that one too. Oh, Mark Zucks calls him the Bromance. There you go. I've never heard that one. Jay Stevens calls him second best, or I've called them number 2 before as well. Button versus big blind. Queen, 8, deuce, 2 hearts. Middle pair for John. Turn 4 of hearts. John with the 6 of hearts, and we're going to go check as Eric picks up a wheel draw. River is a 9 of spades, and we're going to get to showdown. Eric hoping that his ace high was good.
Sucks not being able to eat at the table, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry right now. Too. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna walk and go get something soon, but I'm addicted to the game. You know, I'm gonna keep playing.
Do you ever calculate how much a bathroom break costs you? Like by how many hands you miss?
No.
In a game like this, it's like a couple $100 to go pee.
Oh.
You ever think about it that way? I think about it that way sometimes. Sometimes.
Better get the
I
big
mean,
Gatorade bottle to piss it
So
down, you know?
catheters
You know what
aren't
I'm
banned
saying?
here.
Yeah.
Like, when I think about it that way, I go, man, because sometimes I lose track
Mad
of the
Benjamin.
money. You really like missing a couple of hands.
Never heard that one either.
$200.
I make with where's the that for? Much cheaper. Frizz, 2,000 strip.
2,000 from King Yang. Seat number 2.
How do we get service in here?
He hits a little button.
Hits a little button.
Viffer is in seat number 8. I heard he's having some stomach issues.
Oh, we just gotta eat in the corner.
That's what's been fed to me.
Go sit in the corner and time out.
The kitchens and everything are open.
Yes.
Can you imagine how much
Oh,
eating's
okay,
gonna
that's
cost you
possible.
if a bathroom break costs $200?
Yeah, no, it's gonna cost a lot.
It's gonna-
Or
it's
we
gonna be
save a lot.
expensive
How about
meal,
that?
man. That's right, that's right. Well, then you can just miss entire rounds.
What's up, S-Dub 585? You would like a shout out? What's up, Barking Bat 29?
Raise 500.
Raise from Chris Brewer, and Al's going to defend.
Heads up.
King 10-10 trip. 10s for Al. Chris Brewer is going to c-bet this one at a high frequency, and also has some good backdoor equity to some diamonds and straight draws. Turn is a 7, and Al sets the trap one more time. Chris is too smart. River is a queen. Al with trip 10s with the second best kicker now. The only kicker that beats his is an ace.
1600.
The other ones do not play. They would be a full house.
16. 1-6. Forrest, I didn't take you for a share fan.
Digital Solutions Media, shout out to you.
For a share fan.
Mason Storm, I see you as well in the YouTube chat.
Motorcycle without a motorcycle helmet.
I didn't put it on for a
You know what I
while.
mean?
Thank you, Digital Solutions, for the compliment
That's
as well.
because of it, but- And then when they tried to make helmet laws, you know,
I got it.
most motorcycle riders resist it because it's a matter of
Yeah.
free choice.
I do think it's a slightly different. It's more like if not wearing a helmet randomly caused other people's seatbelts not to click in or something.
It's something like, yeah,
It's like
yeah.
the fact that it affects other people makes
That's
it
right.
a little bit trickier.
That's right, that's right.
I do agree, like to some
600.
level, and the
But-
lower the death rate gets, the more.
But I'm
It
saying
just
if
becomes a
most of
choice,
the people
but
who are
it's-
dying
it's
are
a little tricky.
unvaccinated,
Yeah, yeah.
that's pretty good.
I mean, I agree.
The initial raise is 600.
If
Raise
that
to
number was
2600.
skewed, if it was about equal, that would be really bad.
Well,
Really
yeah.
bad,
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
If it was some situation you knew that like you still had vaccinated people dying, but it was directly because of unvaccination, I'm not sure how that would
Yeah.
exist, but obviously you have a real issue.
Yeah.
Heads up.
As it is.
Three bet from Al, and Boris is going to come along from his big blind, Queen 7-5,
That's right.
and Al flopping Boris.
Omicron feels like a flu. That's what I think it is.
Yeah, so if it
Like,
stays
yeah.
like this, then it'll just be like.
Yeah, the fact that
I think
makes it
It's
so
2000.
Yeah.
I think they should just let it all hang out and let everybody get Omicron.
yeah.
Like,
I wish
until
they
it
could
gets worse.
Just get rid of all the restrictions. Let's just,
Yeah.
let's just go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
Have you noticed?
Turn is a
everybody
10.
has gone? Because like you remember,
Boris now with second pair, best kicker, River 7. 10,000 in the pot, a main event seat.
like public transit, whatever.
Let's defer to Al, what he chooses is best.
you know what I use as a judge just to.
No, I mean, I don't really care either way, but I'm saying, like, I think if they wanted to be like.
And a bet of 5,000, and
You still have to, but like.
Boris in a tricky
You know how
spot. He
I know we're
loses
really
to a
not engaged?
queen
I
and
use
now
a poker
loses to
game.
a 7.
Because even during the virus, there weren't a lot of poker players getting sick. And poker players, when you think about it,
It's like the worst place you can do.
yeah, like during the virus, there were times.
At the Rio, like,
Yeah.
And Al wins a $20,000 pot
It
with
should-
2 pair of
Rio
queens and
should have been a
7s.
super spreader event.
But it was, I mean, Rio was really good up until the main event, and then a bunch of people used fake vaccine bulbs, and then there was a COVID outbreak. So it does seem like there was.
Thank you,
so
Asylum of
definitely-
Glass.
Definitely a clear thing that.
Way too
changed
nice.
the situation.
Thank you
The
very
worst
much. I
thing
hope you have
about
a
the
great
Rio was
Friday.
People who were playing when they were sick, and
Well, that too.
almost
That's all-
every day I would get in that situation
was-
where somebody's sick
You
at the
had,
table.
you had a double thing going on. You had people
Yeah.
just all playing when they were sick, and then you had people just playing that weren't
it's tough because like anyone in that spot would probably just do the same thing. You know?
That's right.
I mean,
Like you're deep in
that's
the
right.
event, like I'm not gonna
Oh,
play, you know?
no,
like,
like 100%, like, I had this conversation with someone, like,
Yeah.
it would just depend on the scenario, but like, it's definitely like a money scale.
Yeah.
Like, if my stack was worth like
players.
10K,
Yeah.
I would have just been out, like, whatever. But if my stack is worth like had I played the
Yeah.
350K and made day 2 and then tested positive, I mean, I wish I could just be like, oh, I'm totally
Yeah, like, you're
honest,
probably
but
gonna
like,
play.
I would have played day
Yeah.
2. Like, I'm not gonna throw away 250,000.
That's right.
So,
That's right. Like you're gonna, and they weren't. I thought it was gonna be like, okay, staying healthy is gonna be part of this game.
Yeah.
Because if you get sick, they're gonna make you get tested, and you know, and you're gonna get thrown out.
That is, I mean, I mainly just didn't play because it was the right thing to do once I got sick, but like, also I did consider, I was like, if I ended up getting sickle, I was like, that'd be really bad, because like, am I just gonna be at the table like, nope, don't test me, guys.
Yeah. The other weird thing is that we had some employees get sick, and they live in households with a lot of people living in them, in close quarters, sharing rooms, stuff like that, right? And nobody else in the family got sick, and they didn't change anything. It's not like the person who's sick wore a mask all day. So it's just like, what the hell?
Shout out to
you know, there's something
Sharad Burley,
don't really understand.
donated $5.
And by this point, we should know it. You know, I mean, remember how they said in the beginning, it was all about watching.
Said he was
your
down
hand?
3K for the month. Hit a jackpot, I believe, for 6,500 and donates 5 of it. Thank you very much, Sharad. Well done by hitting the high hand for 6,500. New question, a poll if you guys would like to jump in. Chris is a big winner so far. Will he end up on top? Put your votes in.
I do know that you can test positive for a long time after you've had it.
That's right.
But you can like not be contagious and not have it. You just. I really want to play a big ball.
You want to play big pot?
I do. Flew from Vegas, yeah, man. I gotta play some bigger box. As I told.
John Cohen bets his open-ended on this Queen Jack 4, turn 7. Boris with top pair. Boris has 82% chance to win this hand. As long as he holds on tight, he will win this hand. Bet of 3,000 and overbet by John Cohen. River is a 7. And this is going to go check, and let's defer to Boris. Boris checks it back to win this $8,800 pot.
No, the PCRs aren't, I don't think they're that accurate, man. I think that, like you said, like if you have it, it's way too sensitive the way they're doing it here.
Yeah, that might be true. I'm not an expert on any of this stuff. I generally just trust people who are smarter than me.
From what I understand, I don't know much about it, but I think they detect it.
Right.
The false negative part, or false positive is rare.
Yeah, that's how I
If they detected it, they detected it. Now, you might have it and it might not detect it, then it's a false negative.
Yeah.
From what I understand. But the false positive could come from them switching your accidentally.
Right. Or just being way too sensitive, like you got exposed to it. Like how much virus you have in you is really important, whether you're contagious or not.
Yeah,
These people who say they have the coronavirus and they don't seem sick at all, you know, like I'm thinking, how does that count? You know,
Limp pot action. Eric with the pair of 5s, and it's good 4 ways thus far.
They get sick. They say they have it just because they got a test, and they're just completely normal.
You never got it, right?
No, I may have gotten it, I just don't know about it. Because most people don't go get tested when they're sick. I checked.
I truly
Oh shit, I didn't even know you had cards.
Yeah, I got
This whole fucking time, dude. I thought it was just us 3.
We got some fucking giants. Yeah. That was a battle of titans right there.
I seriously think I had it. Like one of the times I was sick and I went and got tested. And
Are you one of those?
No,
I had it back in 2016.
No,
I had it in 2012.
I had it way before it came out.
That actually,
you had it before. I just don't trust it.
you guys all just fall in my trends.
The whole world got it now, but when you had it, it wasn't that contagious, huh? It was just you in the city.
800.
Right, it's 800.
No, if you felt that you had it and you went and tested and it was negative.
Probably I didn't have it.
No, I mean you felt it, right? You think you had it.
Well, I've never been sick like that before. You know,
Yeah, that
it
makes
felt like a
sense.
different kind of sickness.
Yeah. When was this?
And I know my body pretty well.
When was this?
About 6 months ago.
Yeah, shit, man.
It feels like a cold, right?
Monotone
This
9-6
one.
deuce,
The last
all
one,
hearts.
so my wife and I both had it. She was sick. 8 days
Chris
bad. Yeah, it was
with
bad.
ace high.
She had to go to the hospital?
No, but it was.
Boris with the
pain.
pair of
She got
deuces.
vaccinated after that.
Yeah.
She for sure got
Bet of
vaccinated.
1,000.
Vaccinated.
No, I was.
Sucks.
She got vaccinated right after that. She was like, fuck this. You know, I'm not doing this again.
Dude, when I heard they had vaccines, my thing was about gaming the system to get that vaccine sooner than anybody.
Right.
And I thought everybody else was thinking the same way.
Yeah.
So I bragged on a
I was in, like,
Facebook post. Yes, got my vaccine at the
I was
time.
in a rush to get it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and I cried when I got the first, because I was so sick of living in fear.
Yeah?
You know? And once I got the vaccine, I don't worry about it anymore. You know,
Yeah,
so
that
when-
period before there was the variants that like those many breakthrough, those like very few breakthrough cases, and like you could go unmasked was so nice.
It's on me.
It was like a 3-month period, just no mask.
Right.
Everything was normal.
When the vaccine was coming out?
Yeah, I'm saying, and the breakthrough cases were just like super uncommon.
Or, no, 190, sorry.
Played this completely wrong. 100%. Not even a little bit right. Not even like me, all the way from the beginning to the end. The flipping part, all that.
He knows all about it. He did it too. You Mr. Wanna play big pots.
No,
Yeah?
Yeah, 140.
No, but then, you know,
It's second ace
it's
thing
like
coming
a cut, dude.
Oh, okay.
Why, you know, I don't slow roll, everyone folds. It just doesn't, it never works out for me.
It's you know, this game's all about timing. That's it.
It is.
That's the secret.
It is. You gotta make it baccarat.
It's not just you gotta have aces. You gotta have aces at the right time.
600.
Aces at the right time is a fucking skill.
Like you gotta be good to people. You know, you're like C.D. James, so you always hit.
Who's C.D. James?
This guy here, he just hits everything. And
The guy that's right there?
When he has his aces, somebody
he's
else
not
will
here.
have kings. It just works out right. Oh
The
no,
guy
no.
that's usually in the
Oh, I see. How does that work out? You guys give it to him?
What do you mean?
You don't draw for a check.
Yeah, we just give it to him. He's done so much good in his life. He doesn't have to
9-7
draw it.
deuce. Young with top pair with 6-9 of hearts. Backdoor flush draw.
if you have a seat in your name, you should get the seat. Like if you're able to.
The guy is so freaking lucky that
We're all drawing around.
I'm trying to
anyway, so
get
it
I'm trying to get the
doesn't
rest of
really
the guys
matter.
to see that we gotta stop this somehow, and make him change seats because he's just crushing us in seat 8.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he hits. I've never seen anybody hit so many big hands in a
I
session.
I haven't played with that, but I promise I have.
Yeah. Against you?
Against
or
everybody.
you?
Against a lot of, against me too.
I've seen some shit, man.
But I'm saying the difficult part is I really believe the difficulty in poker is you not just need to get lucky, you have to be good in your life.
I've
with
seen 2
people.
players who are so
And then,
lucky the deck can't
you know, I
figure out what
believe
the fuck to
that
do. I've seen
good things come
broken.
it's
around.
like you
and I
both
think-
get straight flushes.
Where's the 5?
I've never known somebody who's lucky and who's a complete bastard. You know what I mean? Like I think.
That also is not true.
Okay, come on.
I know some fucking lucky bastards.
Give us some lucky bastards. Give us a good
It's like
example.
everybody in poker. It's like
Asshole. Rich
all the winningest
asshole.
players in poker. That's like all of
Yeah.
them.
That's funny. Got a couple theories here, guys. 2 different theories. You got the gotta be good to people and it doesn't matter.
That's all the.
Maybe you need to like slow roll people and be really mean to people, and like, and then you know you'll get. The
Are we
whole-
still slow rolling today though? Or is it
Oh, man.
Okay, between me and you, it's
No, I
okay.
don't want to do that for you. I don't got the
Where's
chips for that
600?
shit.
I mean, cause everything's cool until like it's $100,000 pot.
Yeah.
But that's
You know
so
what I mean?
much more fun to do it in.
He's the lucky asshole. That's him. You notice that? He's not good for people.
Like, you know, like a $500 pot. Like,
2,500.
Slow.
3-bet from Eric Hicks with ace queen. We know Yang likes to peel in position.
25.
Big 3-bet. 5x out of position. I like it.
We hit that button.
Oh, yeah, how old are you?
No, we hit that button. Did you hit it again? Or you want to hit it once?
I'm gonna hit it like a stenographer, keeping track of the.
King 10-8.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
It's an action board. Young with an open-ended. Eric,
Oh, is
the
that
backdoor flush draw and a gutty
He can get
with the power of ace high as well.
3,000.
That's 3,000.
And food. And I don't know if are you either of those? No. No, no massage. I'm just kidding. Food though.
3,000. So. Thank you very much, Marvin.
Turn 5. 11,400 in the pot. Eric with the best hand.
Get in line.
Hello.
He's ahead of a lot of draws. Queen Jack, Jack 9,
10 seconds.
spades. Checks over to Young. And although he does have the best hand, Ace Queen cannot fade too much pressure here, but Young does check it back. River King. Mad Genius. Defer to what he thinks is best. He is ahead of the missed draws, Ace Jack. And does check it. And checks it down. And he's going to win with Ace High. The Mad Genius who bought him for 100,000, currently down 5,100.
Jack would come on the turn. With that hand.
We know who the asshole
And then I
is,
could
though.
turn it over and I go, you see, guys? You see? But I don't think I've done that much good.
I can't help it.
So does that mean though, like if you get there against someone that you've done like more good than them? Is this all just like a morality contest then?
No,
better than you are.
Yeah.
I
Is
think
this,
just
is this like with athletes like
No.
God was on all sides and it means like God must have hated the other side?
Yeah. No. I just like you a little more.
Yeah.
How was that yours?
Alright, Boris, behind you there is the serviceman.
Right.
No, but what I'm saying in general, if someone's lucky over time, like always running good, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying just.
Order and I'm gonna get Starbucks. Go ahead. I'm looking at the menu.
Jack 4-3.
Salmon salad, yeah? That makes sense? Okay. They have that, right? Yes.
Two pair on this turn for Yang. Tricky King Yang. Checks it over to Eric. I love these traps that King Yang sets.
Raise. 3,000.
Here comes the check and raise. And Eric with the snap fold. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see his hand mode. Probably just a stab there.
This from Starbucks. Medium.
Did you raise?
Yeah, I think Marvin took care of it though.
Okay.
Sorry. Should I press cancel after?
No, we just, have to cut it out.
Okay, thank you so much.
You got it? Thank you.
What side?
My point is, I like to think that luck is something we have some control of.
Medium. No, medium.
That there's things we can do.
God, I hope not.
400.
Chips
I got some fucking demons to go deal with then.
Raise. 1,600.
Boris with the raise and Yang with the 3-bet. King 7-5. Two clubs. Yang with the best hand and a club in his hand.
2,000.
Snap bet of 2,000. Good surrender by Boris.
So, not speaker everybody, Boris, but generally speaking, all night at the bike, if you make like a kind of a misput out there, like you're going to put out 5, you only put out 4. If you say something before action proceeds, we can rectify that, no problem.
Yeah, work.
Almost like tight like that here.
I like to say it all in, and then if they call, I'm like, no, I didn't mean to do that.
That was a joke.
What about the joke bit with racket chips?
Come on, man. It was a joke.
Gonna end this poll pretty soon. It says Chris is the big winner so far Will he end up on top? Make sure you guys put your votes in.
Yeah,
Also, those of you, we got about 1,000 of you watching the YouTube chat. If you haven't smashed the like button just yet, make sure you guys smash that thumbs up
The
button.
most insane thing about the situation wasn't the guy trying to get his money back. I mean, obviously that's ridiculous. It's the fact that it somehow took like 15 minutes.
Right.
Like, how everyone there just wasn't immediately like, okay, man, funny. And then it's like literally just grabbed his rack of chips and pushed them over.
Right.
Like, I don't understand how it took any time. It was the most clear decision.
Yeah.
The floor came over, even the floor was like, ah, that's whatever.
Wow, what a river card. Eric now with 2 pair after Young had a stranglehand with top pair and a flush draw.
What did that guy do?
Put his chips forward.
The
guy said, "I was just kidding," right?
Yeah. He had like a rack of like, it was like 10K or 20K, and he goes like all in and like threw the chips full, and it was like 25 times the pot or something ridiculous. And the guy just had the nuts, and was like, call. Just instantly called the table with his hand. And he goes, I was kidding, I didn't bet. And everyone on the table was like, what do you mean? You said
The
all
joke
in,
bet heard around the world. That's what Chris Brewer is talking about.
You don't get to jokingly just yell all in the middle of your hand. It's like yelling file in the amphitheater.
So what happened in the end?
They made him pay.
They bring a floor guy over. No, what was funny is they brought a floor guy over here, which you rarely see a floor guy call in this game, you know.
You locked the bike.
Yeah, and the floor guy asked Ryan, what do you want to do here? He's in the hand, you know. He goes, I don't want to make this decision. You know what I mean? That's what Ryan says. And the floor guy goes, it's up to you, Ryan. It's what you want to do. It was so silly. Finally, Garrett speaks up. And without Garrett there, it would have been just complete chaos.
I would have been like, oh, you make me decide? Okay, we should all jump him. We should all beat him.
Yeah.
My decision is beat him up.
And now that I know Garrett a little better, Garrett just wanted to get the game going again. He wasn't just trying to be a nice guy. He was like, okay, come on, guys, this is taking 5 minutes out of our.
That's not giving him quite enough. I think he does want to see the right thing done.
Yeah. I've seen arguments go on here without when Garrett's not here and there's nobody to mediate. Because, you know, Garrett can take control of the room, you know?
Yeah.
But I've seen literally this game stop for over an hour for some stupid debate.
Right.
And I was thinking, gosh, what would Garrett do? Like, there's no way, because that argument did go for like 5 minutes.
He's good at mediating.
Yeah, but like, how much of your life do you want to spend listening to these people bicker? You know what I mean? It's like, I get it, you know, but most people don't want to.
Well, they don't want to hurt one of the guy's feelings. Then you know, you're not in the hand. You want to speak out. Be like,
But Garrett was quiet until like the floor guy didn't do anything, and then finally Garrett said, "Okay, I'll make a judgment here," and he's the one that ended it. Without Garrett, I think it would have been a really ugly spot.
Who the hell's Garrett?
You don't know who Garrett is?
No, I don't really care, to be honest. But
I like that. I like that.
you
You like Garrett who?
Is he like the commissioner?
Yeah, he's the live of the bike commissioner.
Is he like the commissioner of all poker, all things poker?
LA Poker.
Okay, cool.
He's really good at etiquette issues too.
Nice.
Raise from John. We're going to go 3 ways. Top for John Cohen, Jack 10-6.
500.
Boris is going to lead out his Jack. Way dominated here.
Then I say,
And a set of 6s for Eric Hicks.
That's a good
You have
play.
to announce it before accuracy.
Just a play.
2,000.
And John Cohen is going to raise this one up to 2,000. Let's see if Boris could kick this one in. It did go lead, call, raise. Can Boris lay down top pair? Does have a backdoor flush draw. That might entice him to make the call, and it does. And now over to Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius, with middle set. Eric Hicks, let's defer if he slow plays once again. And no, he says $10,000, John Cohen. And let's defer to John Cohen now. I think John Cohen might just let this one go. It's a pretty strong play. Although John Cohen has seen Eric do this with 8-9 before, a straight draw like King Queen. And John Cohen does let it go. What a boss fold there. Just once it goes 3-bet on the flop, Eric kind of gives up that he has a really strong hand or a big draw. And John Cohen knows that Eric's going to keep blasting off with this draw as well, and it's just going to be super hard to play.
Was that scary?
It wasn't scary for me. I just wanted to see something exciting happen.
Depends on what you have.
Yeah.
No, but I don't know. What would be a scary thing to do right now? That would be like scary. That would wake everybody up. That would get us into the poker mode again.
I was gonna say, a classic Sam one is when you put your hand in the muck there, you just like quickly like wipes his he'll just like move his hand quickly and like go like sometimes flip the calls up and like, oh shit.
Oh, when he throws his cards in.
If someone's
3-bet
like,
from Al.
Calls in, like, and it's like someone. Oh, he'll only do it if it's someone he's like friends with.
But
like,
Jack
he'll,
10.
Or like slap the call in the ale so it flips.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but
he does it super quick, so it's like you can't. It like looks accidental. It's very smooth.
Oh, now that you mention that.
Yeah.
Oh,
he only does it though, like it's not like he's just doing it in like
10-9 deuce, all clubs. Top pair for both players. Let's see how this unfolds.
When he does it, so yeah, he does it when I knock my hand.
Right, because ultimately everyone's gonna see your cards anyway. So
Yeah.
not here though, so that kind of does suck. But
No, he's not. It's not like he's like playing like a massive ball with someone who's like clearly doesn't want to see it. He does it to them.
He's, you know,
It's a smooth trick though.
Yeah.
he's able to get it to flip.
Oh, he's so good at it.
1300, and let's see a turn card. Club would be the action killer. Turn 9. I feel like looking at John Cohen, he's still thinking about the last hand between Eric Hicks, hoping that he made a good fold there. Well done by John Cohen. Bet of 3,000 from Al, going for some value. Yang with 2 pair as well. And Yang says, let's see the river. 12,700 in this pot. River 5 of spades. Does not change much. That is a brick. The draw is bricked out if someone was just on a club draw. And Yang with a $3,000 lead. And I think he's just made max value here because Al's not going to fold for $3,000 and $18,700 pot.
Oh, shit. That was funny. Oh my God.
And Al for the gets slow room for the second time tonight versus Yang. Yang, the slow roll master.
A double slow roll. I like it.
I don't know, but it's enjoyed by all, so I'm here for it.
If you like that slow roll, smash the thumbs up button right now.
As long as the pot's under 10,000. What are you guys saying?
That's not good pussy cool.
Yeah.
All the pots under $1 million. Let's go. With $1 million pot.
500.
No slow roll.
Okay.
You want to have a slow rolling contest? Whoever does the best slow roll today, and we make it
That was
slow
pretty
rolling
good.
wide open.
That was
Okay,
pretty
so
good.
I
you
need
get
to
him
get a
first.
good fucking hand then. Jesus. That's not fair, man.
We raised 4,200.
All it is, don't have anything. Squally John over here.
That was my first really good.
Well,
You got the max, man.
I got the max. Yeah.
Yeah.
raise 600.
Cool. Yeah, I actually made that. I can't do math right now.
wait. Just fucking do it, feel like, man, just feel the
Yeah, I
normal.
meant to make it 35. That's what I meant to do. What did I do? I made it 42? I don't want to small in anything.
I had an ace and a 2, I don't know, I'm gonna get one out of me. Well, I know those calls good.
I had ace queen suited.
Okay,
So
I need the 2.
So you needed a 2.
Told you need the 2.
I took one of yours, Jack.
See you as a bit. Hello there. Cool.
Oh, just in time.
Thousand.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Still in.
Check around.
No, leave it.
2,000. Take it.
Yeah, that's.
Viffer? He's not feeling well.
Who?
Viffer? Here?
No,
I
no, I was
didn't.
talking about services come in and drop some stuff
Oh.
off. Five. Six.
Oh, you only had a drink, but you have to like fix that down.
Thousand. Take it. Yes.
Such a peaceful game.
It is.
Yeah, we need to spice it up.
Do we?
Five.
I need to start throwing some insults out or something. Like this,
Spiced it up?
this fucking dude.
Spicing it up.
You know who I really don't like in LA? John Cohen.
Good thing 'cause I'm San Diego now. I'm not even in LA.
You're not supposed to do that.
I'm going to end this poll finally.
There's some
50-50 coin toss on whether you guys think Chris is going to be the big winner tonight. He is up the most thus far. John Cohen with Ace King versus Chris. We're going to battle it out. Ace King versus pair. John Cohen does have an advantage, and now a range advantage on Ace Jack Deuce.
13.
I'm coming after you now. On my 10,000 right here. Ready to go.
Look at this hand.
Make sure you guys smash the like button. We are 29 likes from 400. Let's just keep bumping it up. Our goal was 1,000.
all day.
We don't get there unless you guys contribute.
Just in case you have something, I got the
Like,
right
like I
cards.
can decide that, you know, it's not important to me to cash. I'm gonna make this guy's life a living hell. I do it a lot. I decide, you know what, that guy just was like rude to me. I'm just gonna make his life hell. You know, I just like re-bet him all the time, and you know, just put me in stupid spots all the time, and it suddenly becomes more important to me than winning the tournament. But
Bill Klein and I have joked about that like we're gonna go on one of the tournament streams and just the entire time pretend that we're like in a huge fight. And it's like at the end we'll just like screaming at each other.
Bill was at my table in the main event for like all of day 2 Monday.
Bill,
Like, right next
I
to
love
each other.
Bill.
Like how crazy is that? It's like 7,000 people. He's
That is
right
pretty
next to
funny.
6.
6.
Dude,
He bluffed this guy too, and the guy just like tilted off his chips like the next order.
Dude, Bill's a savage.
It was so funny.
Bill runs some sick fucking bluffs. He sneaks them in. You won't see it coming.
Eric, can you scan your cards, please?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Ace 4-3, 2 hearts. Eric with top pair. Gutty for Chris Brewer. Blind versus blind. Let's see how Chris dissects this.
3,000.
And Chris is going to put in a raise. I'm not sure if he grabbed 4 or 3,000, but a decent sized raise, blind versus blind.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, it's all good. I mean,
Turn 7. There was a raise on the flop. Chris now improves to a pair. And he's going to check this one back. He can make a straight on a 6 or a deuce and 2 pair for Chris Brewer, who's going to put Eric Hicks on an ace. And let's see how much he's going to decide to value bet here. Let's defer to the master, Chris Brewer, sizing. Now that he has officially cracked top pair, top kicker.
37.
And a call, and Chris Brewer is going to win something around a $20,000 pot, I believe, since there was a raise on the flop that we missed.
I know he's not going well. Do you know if he came back to the last collection? Between now and the last collection?
I don't think so. We paid 200 off his stack, and he hasn't been here since.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
Yep.
He hasn't played. I'm not going to charge him.
Big B Boris with 2 jacks.
Oh, can I fold right now? No. Damn it.
Not once the chip goes in, sorry.
8-6-4.
4,000.
No, never.
Not anymore?
Not anymore.
No.
For this hand, I cannot.
Alright,
Turn ace.
we'll trade.
Horses jacks.
200 from
And the check mark.
No, he's out. He's out.
He's out.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
because
pick
he
him out.
didn't play the whole thing. So he's not responsible. It's between us.
If he comes back, he'll be in the next collection, but he hasn't played in like 2 or...
Call me.
He's doing a Harry. Remember when Harry used to take the long breaks? He didn't have to take long.
Make the decision and I'll think about it.
Were you here in the Harry days?
I also don't know the
Harry the wine. He would win pot and then he'd leave and smoke and drink and miss like,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
You definitely random one idols. So yeah, took that you off goal.
4,700 in the pot. King Young with Jack High is going to check in over to Boris.
He's a 6'6" man. I'll give it to you. I'll give you what you want. Alright, 2,000. I'll give you what you want. You want that? You did a good little acting. Good 30 seconds.
I should
Now,
have slow you though. My hand wasn't good enough.
he's gonna win this.
Yeah, you genuinely wasn't that good.
Yeah, I did that on
Yeah,
hand.
it wasn't
Oh,
the
you're
spot.
crazy, man.
I could just slow roll and you just show me the metal hand anyways.
Yeah, I had a really good hand, man.
Wow, and Young looks like he's going to go for a check raise. Oh, and he throws away his hand. That would have been pretty sick.
I have the best hand either.
You won the collection.
Yeah, it was
No, I don't want it.
New poll dropped by Live at the Bike. It says, should we shave Chris Brewer's head? 61% of you thus far think that we should shave Chris Brewer's head.
Can I get change?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not him. I'm not your friend. You can't do that. You gotta.
He's not my friend.
Oh, he's not. He's
He's
not.
not,
Then
because
why would you
he-
do the
We're
whole?
enemy.
Yeah.
Damn.
The last time,
We're enemies.
he beat me like basically put all in on the turn,
Oh, really?
and he got the last jack.
Wow.
On
You
the river.
have a
and beat
hit
me.
one on it.
Huh?
Yeah, purple.
Just the one honor.
Can I get 100
Big
purple if
pot?
you have it?
Since then, we're
Yeah.
enemies.
I know.
30,
Yeah.
40.
Yeah. I just did. Yeah.
Can I have change for this? Please?
Yeah. You, would you say?
Whatever's best for you.
I needed it for,
6 and then 2,000.
kind of needed it for the food, but
Yeah, I'll get
you get it
more
back?
change. Yeah.
Sweet, thank you.
Eric with the open, Chris Brewer with the 3-bet, and John Cohen with the cold call with pocket nines and the best hand.
I have to come up with a different insult every time we play a ball.
4-3 deuce. Chris Brewer knows that John Cohen's hand looks something like a pair, a good one. Eats through jacks.
He's out.
The 6 head.
Yeah, 6.
Turn 5, and let's see if Chris Brewer puts in a big bet here to rep a straight with an ace. Something like 2,500 to maybe even near pot size. And he bets 1,500 a third. Rivers at 3. John Cohen is playing a leveling war now at Chris Brewer. John Cohen knows that Chris Brewer can have a wide range here. And does Chris Brewer want to tell a story that he has an ace? And that's exactly what Chris Brewer is going to do, is he's going to try to rep this straight. Would Chris Brewer bet this big with an ace high straight when John Cohen could have 6s? Or 6-7. Low frequency that John Cohen has those hands. He would just pitch those in the muck. Mainly John Cohen is wondering, does Chris Brewer have something like King Queen or Queen Jack, Jack 9 clubs perhaps. Some sort of 2 overs to the board that is not a straight. Very polarizing spot. And it looks like John Cohen is probably going to pay this off, I would believe. Just because Chris Brewer is probably so bluff happy here. Yes, he can have a straight, but he does have so many 2 overcard hands to the 5, 7-8 suited, 7-9 suited, Jack-9 suited. Let's defer back to John Cohen. See if he can figure this one out. Put a 1 in the chat if you think John Cohen is going to call 2 fold, 1 call, 2 fold, fold. And John Cohen figures this one and pays this one off and ships a $18,000 pot.
I think, could we put that in the slow roll contest?
No.
Shout out to John Palmer, Joe Murray, Vic Holcomb, Bradley King, Andrew Bayard, Mike Hata, Nick from Yuma, Sandy Joy in the Twitch chat. Thank you guys all for tuning in. 3 likes, over 400. Make sure you guys smash it. Who's going to push us over 400 likes right now?
Yes.
Boris with the raise to 500.
Oh, what?
Yeah, let's go.
This guy. I'll check again.
Run it.
Top pair.
I'm just steaming
For Boris, they check both in the dark.
No, he didn't say that. But
I think so.
it's okay. I win anyway. You don't win.
Came Jack 10-6.
Really?
Yeah, I win anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I had ace Jack and I folded.
Yeah, I win anyway. So.
Wow. Goes check, check. They say check in the dark, and then
You got the better end of it.
either accidentally rivered it, and now they're trying to make a deal here. Yang turn 2 pair.
No, you can't do this anymore. Here's the
Really?
thing. No, because, well, first of all, you don't have a good flush. Because of flush, right? You don't have a good flush.
Oh, there's a flush. Is there
Yeah.
a flush?
No. And then if you have a queen, maybe I have a queen that's better. Because it's not even about a kicker anymore. It's about what is the second card.
I see.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Okay. 1,500.
Oh, you're crazy.
1,500.
Alright, well, I think you're going crazy.
2
So-
pairs.
Bet of 1,500.
Good hand.
And Boris is going to see the bad news that Yang turn 2 pair.
Garbage.
That's a slow roll, right? That's the sleep of the thing.
You should do that with like me. It's okay. I saved 1,500. I saved a lot of money.
That's
You
good.
could have got some more.
Because you guys check dark
Want to check
on
me,
the
yeah.
flop.
He's a wild guy, this guy, you know?
I can play
He wants to
anything.
pick on me. No one, he doesn't do that to anyone else. Me. You're not gonna pick on me. I'll give. I'll.
No. Only him is my target.
Okay. Then why you picking on me, man? Why you? How much are you gonna call me? You said.
Since you know one of those. What the fuck are you doing in history? You did.
After this hand, I'll get. Oh, is my food here? Yes. 2 more hands, and I'll.
I just need someone to send me more insults to it.
Can I get change? Oh, you got that for me? Is that 100?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. As soon as I saw him walking
Hold
like
on,
that.
I'm he just go
It's on me?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
10 things in a row.
Let's
I have
go
a
check
really
in
good
dark.
hand. No, I have a really good hand right now. This is gonna be sick, man.
I'll
You're gonna love
go
it. Not you,
Brewer
I'm
go.
sorry. I'm sorry.
What's the next?
Oh man, look at that flop, man. I checked for you, man. I checked.
I'm the bottom.
like the
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Alright. I have the position.
Damn.
February 2nd.
This is
That's
crazy.
It's not big ones, or?
Oh, you should have
I
bet.
guess when I mean that, I mean like 100K or more.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
I was
it
gonna say
gets
there's
better.
100K in it. But the big stuff
I
is
checked.
they're doing Triton
Any
and
one more
Super
card.
High Wall series in Russia in Mulch.
You're going?
Yeah. So there'll be
I'll be
like
honest, that's not the card.
there's like a couple
That's the
100K.
Limp pot and
there's like 100K short there.
looks like Al's going to bet with King High and
Yeah,
going to win this one.
How much?
So you'll play it?
Yeah.
600.
Short is fine.
Oh, and a raise from Yang with his 2 pair.
When's the
6s and
next,
3s.
Yeah, it was 3 and then raised to 6.
The next one in the US, I think, is in April. But this one in Mulch will probably be bigger.
Really?
I think the international ones will be
Come on.
the ones in the US.
especially with the COVID stuff. It's way easier. It's easy for us to get to you all than it is for them to get to the US.
Do you want your small blind? No, I think he's out. He said out. Too big.
Okay, so give me the name and the website.
Yeah, give me one. You need all of that.
Yeah.
Can I get big blind?
Am I gonna do a small? What's going on here? Is it a wheel?
You're the big.
We're both bigs.
Yeah, it's because he got up on his small. It's a deal now. He wants to eat.
Well, yeah.
6.
I'm out.
Open to 600 from Yang. Queen 9 of clubs. Good enough to take down the blinds for sure.
Yeah, and then next time it goes back to normal. Unless something else weird happens.
It looks about to come with a bot.
He gets back, I'll really.
So far today we have about 40 new subs, so if you're new to the channel and or if you haven't yet smashed the sub button in your entirety of watching live at the bike, make sure you smash the subscribe button. Here we've got a tougher game with some good players like Chris Brewer and Al and John Cohen. We got Young in the mix, Boris in the mix, Eric Hicks, Viffer in the mix. Good mixture in this pot.
I also didn't even realize I got the 3. I just did it.
Chris Brewer with the 3-bet, and Al's going to make the call. He's going to play 10, deuce, 10, 2 diamonds flush draw for Al. Raise of 4,000, and Chris Brewer's going to come along with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Pair for Al now, 2 pair and a flush draw. Chris Brewer with just ace king high. Chris Brewer made a pretty sick call on the flop. Checks, check. 11,900 in the pot. Al's 2 pair does improve to 10s and 4s. And this goes check, check, and ship the 11,900 over to Al, and Chris Brewer does not like this. Chris Brewer with a little bit of frustration. Shout out to Christina. Thank you for the donation. Filippos, thank you for the donation as well. Although you guys can't donate and put whatever you guys want. But thank you guys for the donations. Much appreciative. I'm going to end this poll. About 100 votes so far. The question was, should we shave Chris Brewer's head? 48% of you said yes. 21% of you said no, and 31% of you said that you love his mullet. So actually, he's going to keep his hair since the nose plus the I love the mullet is greater. That's 52% of the votes. Ace, ace, 10. Flush draw for Yang with his hearts. 2-8 still in the lead. Equity-wise, though, Yang was in the lead on the flop as it gets checked down to this river. And Chris Brewer, with my favorite hand, is going to win the 1,700.
Yeah, we're sure.
I'm running back and forth. I'm still playing.
Am I big blind now?
Those of you that are here to see some high technical poker, keep your eyes open. We got Chris Brewer and John Cohen. Al in the mix. Mad Genius, Eric Hicks, and Yang.
No,
Nah, go ahead. Maybe.
One.
They won't miss me anyway. That's the Tom telling them they won't miss me anyway.
5. 17.
What's up, JJ?
What's up, JJ?
How are you?
I'll buy the vodka soda too, don't worry about it.
Well, not being this game.
Hey JJ, is that you?
It is.
I don't know why, dude. Your face just looks totally different with the mask on. I'm sorry for not saying, recognize you again.
Can I send you a
What's up, Mr. Brewer? How are you? Good, how are you?
Dude, that was epic last night. I get to see the control room and everything goes black.
Right? Like 30
That's
seconds before
something,
you
man.
went in there,
That
the
was
screen just
40
went-
seconds?
like 30 seconds. And I'm not good at technology, so I just
I think
like,
we did a pretty good job on there. I
Dude,
think
she
we
was
winged it
hilarious.
pretty good.
She was hilarious. She should
We
do
were
like
winging
a
it pretty good.
whole 20-minute segment, even an hour. Like, if I plug in, she'd be in there to like prompt questions and just let you guys just go. You guys don't even really need me actually, but
It's sad that it's sick today because we're It was bothering him last night too?
yeah, then when he left the show, like she told me yesterday.
Oh, then it was bad today. Yeah, we need somebody running to the doctor.
Oh, damn. Hopefully this has COVID. I'll keep you in real about that.
Eight.
Are you commentating tonight, JJ?
Yeah, 10 minutes. Gonna grab a coffee.
I'll come up and commentate with you.
25.
right after. Who are you? Are you by yourself? By
myself.
I'll come up with you.
Yeah.
25.
Did you see I did the whole highlight thing for you guys? With the highlight? Oh, can you pin it? See what I did. I just got my one and just did it for you. Thank you. Yeah. I was thinking about what case I need to do this. Like one of the, I know the back side was good. I'll talk about that.
Hey, Eric.
So me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got cards. And you hide them from me when you do that. That's what it makes me feel kind of dumb. I go, what? What? Somebody call my name? There's no cards here.
Railing blocked them, huh?
What's that?
I'll pin your,
Okay, okay.
I'll pin it right now.
And like it and comment on it too.
Okay, I will.
Okay,
I will.
all right.
You too, boy. My favorite meal on the bike. This is pretty good. Yeah, I just get I get extra black. Yeah. All right, brother. Good luck.
Five.
Ten, 8, 6. Rainbow gut shot for Yang with 2 overs. Turn is a ace, which John Cohen now has a gut shot to the nuts.
Five.
And he's going to bet. And let's see how Yang proceeds here. Yang with the double gutter. At what frequency does he put in a race? Since it is kind of a small bet size from
7.
John Cohen. And there, that small sizing King Yang pounced on it.
5 and then 17. John folded.
What's up, Michael Brown, Andrew Bayard. Mike Hatter's been rocking with us all day. Martin World, Asylum of Glass.
$800.
0.
You want me to raise you or call you? Or fall?
A limp from Yang, an isolate from Al, and some table talk to let you guys listen over.
No fall? Really? Let's see.
Yeah.
You want me to check or bet?
Bet.
Bet? Okay, let me see the card. Alright. Let me bet.
King, king, deuce, 2 clubs. High C-bet frequency coming from Al. He's got queen eye and
5.
backdoor flush draw. Turn a straight draw. Ace high looks pretty good on this board, but Young's going to give it up.
Take it.
Dropped a poll question. Who would you most tune in to watch? Your options are Maria Ho, Poker Bunny, or Kitty. Who would you guys like to see on more high stakes Fridays between those 3 lovely ladies?
5. 15.
Al with 2 queens. Al with the raise up to 600. Eric Hicks with the 3-bet to 2,000 and a snap 4-bet from Al on the takedown.
Nice, man. I fold my pocket jack.
Ladies.
Did you? Again? Had a feeling. You had ladies written all over your leg face. Oh.
Five. 25.
Al versus Eric. Classic battle. 2-pair for Eric and a check from Al. Eric slow plays that 2-pair. Big bet from Eric, and Al's thinking, why would you go so big? I've got the straight removal card. I'm blocking 7-9 or 7-6. Sorry about that, boys and girls.
In like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30. 30.
And Al is going to make the call because of the removal. The Mad Genius is crazy, creative. 1.5x sizing gets him the smooth payday. Well done by the Mad Genius, and that's why we coined him the Mad Genius.
You know, I get just subconscious, you know.
What about if I have a straight?
It depends. Like if I get a 5 to the straight,
Okay.
and then if I get a 5 that makes a straight, I'll bet 5,000.
All right.
I can't help it. It's just like,
And then you have the set, you have a bet 3,000.
yeah, depending on what the card is, I try to make, yeah.
12, so you have 400 or 40,000.
I try to keep it cute. I bet 420 whenever possible. That's the other thing. I bet 420 and 21, increments of 21, whenever I can.
All right.
Do you smoke weed here?
No, I don't. I like, my girl does, and I like the 420 bet.
Me and the imbecile.
All right, here we go.
995. Chris versus John, the two pros at the table, going to battle this one out. Turn is a deuce. Chris with just ace high. John now going to put in a bet. A little bit of protection and denial of equity. Make sure if you haven't jumped in the poll, who would you most tune in to watch? Maria Ho, Poker Bunny, or Kitty?
I gotta say, it would be really, really bad if somehow something happened. I couldn't afford to play with you guys anymore. It'd make me really sad.
What, you think your business is going to go under?
Maybe, you know, you never know, you know, or run really bad and bankrupt the business, and
Just listen to Michael Saylor, man. Stock it all in Bitcoin.
it would suck, man.
Have you bought it yet?
I haven't,
Still
but
waiting
I
for
was
it to
thinking
go.
about getting in soon. 'cause-
Still waiting for it to go back.
Yeah.
I can see how if I was a pro player, I wouldn't want to go down in levels.
Have you been buying,
You know,
Chris, on the way
this
down?
game, it would be really sad.
Yeah, I mean,
to
I don't have
play
much.
out there.
I bought a little bit. I had some buy a little set at like 40K, but I really don't have much. I'm not stunned.
The Bitcoin Conversations as it's on its dip. 866. John with top pair
hope I'm not one of
on
those
this
whales
paired
that
board.
disappear on
I don't even know if you can call it top pair. It's like a 2-pair.
But maybe if
Young
I
is
do
gonna bet.
goes wrong with my business, I can
John's
get
going to
you
make
guys
the
to back
call,
me.
of course.
I didn't want the Chinese guys to back me.
He knows that
The
Yang
Chinese Bitcoin guys. How come
has
you're
a
not in
wide
Vegas,
range of
Late? You're not
betting.
in the cool Chinese club.
They invited me, but I
Okay.
didn't go.
The Vegas Chinese Bitcoin Club.
Yeah, the cool club. We call it the cool Chinese Bitcoin club.
Yeah. It's the CBC.
Yeah.
Chinese Bitcoin Club.
The cool Chinese Bitcoin
The
club.
CCBC.
They're actually
And
playing
Yang
right
bets 2,000 and John with the
You guys are
call.
ballers, man. Playing with Bitcoin
With
last
his
night was out of
8.
this world.
Well done by
guys
John Cohen.
Like, if you wanna play
That was a
some big
10 big
pots,
blind
play
call,
bigger
so
in this game. You're gonna
something
have
like
big
if you
pots.
play 5-10, $100 call right there. If you play 10-20, something like a $200 call. It's not easy there, but Yang does
All right, everybody, take it.
like to fire away. And here's a cumulative winnings, the scoreboard. I know you guys love this.
The other cool Chinese kids.
Viffer up $8,800. Viffer's been away from his seat. I already been having some stomach issues. John Cohen up $7,200. Al up $6,600.
And he doesn't know
Chris
what-
Brewer now up
Yeah.
$2,800. Chris Brewer was up
What is it, 7.7?
over
He's
40,000
a
at one point, I believe.
And he
The rest
taught
of
us
players
what he's teaching us.
in the red. Here is the chip counts. Chris and Eric sitting with 100,000 in
And I
here.
go, I'm like, okay, yeah,
been
sure,
around for the
Victor.
last two collections.
But I'm not, yeah, it
Studs
doesn't-
really hold.
yeah.
It's like, it's just so different than like, it just feels so alien when you play it. It's so real.
Yeah. And these are against the best 7-card stud players.
You guys have any questions for me?
And Charles just goes,
Throw
"Okay,
'em
no
in the
problem,
chat.
Go and play."
Yeah, Charles,
Because it's loaded, you know?
doesn't matter.
And when he's teaching us, we're playing 300, 600. Oh, thanks, Victor, for teaching us. We're in a 300, 600 game with Victor. You know? Like, it's not a good deal, you know? 6.
Raise 600.
Raise it up to 600. Eric with beautiful hand.
Charles is like, how
Queen
big is
10 of
your
hearts.
situation?
Did he say that?
No big deal, yeah.
9, 5, 3, 2 clubs.
How much?
Both players whiff. Eric with the stronger whiff.
That guy's out.
Yeah,
170.
170.
What's up, Isaac? Says, who's the commentator tonight? My name is JJ De La Garza. What's up, Mike Hatter? The lights live. Blue Jean on associates. Mike Hatter rocks with me every Friday and all Friday. Martin World, thank you guys for tuning in. And Yang's going to take the aggressive route with his gut shot.
120.
And I'm thinking, gosh, it would be cheaper to learn this game reading a chapter of a book or something than playing with Victor.
Can you get the what?
Nah, you can still get lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was fun playing different games. But some of them, the stud ones specifically, they really like,
They're tough. That's what.
they're just so different. It's hard for my brain to wrap around
You
them.
have to remember a lot of the cards, right? Like,
Yeah.
Well, you see most of the cards anyway.
You're supposed to try. I mean, people don't remember
There's not that
them
many to
well.
remember, though.
I don't know, you're playing on a table of like
600.
8 players or 7 players. There's a lot to remember.
Yeah, but mostly it's hitting your hand. Like
Right.
you got a pair, and pairs are really. But it's right that the values.
Jack 6-3, 2 spades.
Yeah.
Pairs seem really important.
Stud 8's the hardest.
5.
Really.
It's just, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not, but for me it is. I just,
John with
like,
his middle pair.
I struggle with the whole.
He's going to
I
bet
love
for
concept.
protection and value.
17.
I just make bad plays.
And a check raise from Yang.
1700.
Yang does not back down, and I absolutely love this.
Chris, get a 5-minute tutorial from Dan Zach.
John made a pretty sick hero call already once today versus Chris Brewer. Turn 10.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. It helped.
35.
And Zach never played in that game, did he? In that big.
And a
game?
bet of 3,500 King Yang.
Played this game?
No, but like when it was out here, like it was like 300, 600 at Commerce and Garden.
Because that's the game. If you're really a world-class mixed player, you're supposed to be playing in that game.
He's crushing online, so.
He's probably not allowed to play.
Yeah,
He's probably too good.
No, they'll let. You don't think
No,
so?
they won't.
Boris, you want your big or no?
yeah.
Okay.
Most of all the mixed games are all pretty, like fairly private, from my understanding. So like the top mixed guys don't go play much,
Thank you.
unless like you.
Yeah, no, that'll work.
No,
I would
this
like to
game,
possibly
he
wait
told
a
me
little bit,
it's
maybe
so hard for him to
Think I'll be
get
able to
players.
contact them?
I have a friend, Dylan Lindy, and he said he's more than invited to come play. You know, because it's hard.
What's
to get
up,
players.
Christina? Thank you for your donation earlier.
Sorry.
It was tough. It was a big game.
500.
Well, and this poll is very close with almost 100 votes. Neck and neck between Poker Bunny and Maria Ho. Ace, Jack, Jack board. Trip Jacks for Chris.
400.
Bet by Chris and obviously Boris with just 5 high. Not much you can do.
That jiggle.
What'd your mom pack you from home today, John?
Technically just one down.
What was that?
So what'd your mom pack you from home today, John?
You know, standard,
Peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
Some
Ninja
warm
Turtles,
socks?
Ninja Turtles Lunchables.
Oh shit! I'll trade you for my granny.
I'll take some
Yeah,
Brussels.
yep.
Those are the hot commodity.
On the other side of the fun fair, if you're gonna do that, if you have to have you ever do.
Oh, yeah.
500.
Thought it was just food, but it's
I
the
don't
water,
like
so
your rules.
Freaking everything that sucks when I eat having to say it.
It's your rules. You made them up.
God, if it was my rules, but there'd be underwear on the ceiling and fudge on my forehead. I don't know if
Everyone
that's a
must wear
euphemism.
fudge.
Heads up.
Heads up, John and Yang. Queen Jack 6. Middle pair for John.
$1,500.
Bet of 1,300. John Cohen scooping out some value here.
Sorry, the spots don't come off no matter how hard you're on. I've tried.
No,
Change the card.
And deuce becomes an ace if you rub it hard enough. One way to find out.
I did the same.
I have the 80% of the royal flush.
80%.
That's
No
a
good.
lot. That's
No
a
good.
lot.
100%.
That's a big percent.
99%. No good. Oh, my God. King 10.
I have too many odds. 17 cards.
Raise. 1,200.
Raised to 1,200. Chris Brewer punishing the limpers out of the big blind. We know our kicks is a non-backer downer. But does proceed to back down this time. And those of you guys who said that, actually that was Andrew Bayard said Maria and Bunny would be nuts. They actually played on a show. It's on our YouTube page a few weeks back. So if you want to check that out,
We're here for it.
feel free.
We usually will play after.
Raise.
Sometimes people play
500.
It depends on if I still have the money to lose.
Usually when all the Asian guys leave, we leave too. The Asian guys leave first, and then the white guys leave.
Mike Hatterer naming all his favorite women on the Live at the Bike stream. Poker Bunny, Maria, Colleen, Bree, and Wino Poker.
The last time did not go very long. Your bathroom break was poorly timed.
Yeah. I figured that might happen.
Very, very expensive one.
That's about it. We have 500 on our hand.
Raise 600.
And we got a squeeze play from Chris Brewer, who's seen Young open some light hands
Yeah, put the hands off.
and squeezes Eric's flat from the cutoff.
Ready to flick in the 4.
Young with Jack 10 off. Tough spot out of position now versus Brewer and Eric Hicks. But we know Young likes to peel on 3-bets. And Eric's going to come along because he's got some robust equity to making a nut flush or a wheel. 7-6-3, 2 clubs. That's exactly the robust equity of a nut flush draw. Can potentially win a massive pot. Chris Brewer with an open-ended. Chris is going to bet 2,500. Let's see at what frequency Eric Hicks decides to raise or call. I think this is a pretty normal call. Seems pretty good. But we know that Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius, likes to take aggressive lines. And what better time to go with aggressive line with a straight draw and the nut flush draw. And there is the $10,000 raise from Eric Hicks. And Chris is going to come along as well with his open-ended draw. Mad Genius is going to put continuous pressure with a bet of $16,000. And this pot has now ballooned to a pot of $59,600 and a river 6. Eric Hicks must feel a little deflated here. Check raise, big bet. He can still have 4-5.
10 seconds.
We do know that Chris Brewer is also a hyper-aggressive player. If Eric checks, Chris Brewer is not going to just back down with 9 high. Time chip extension. Eric Hicks gets a minute to think about this.
I'll let him, like, after the show's done. I'll see if he's still around.
Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius.
Where you going to be at? You going to be out there?
I'm here, or wherever. I'll be just totally somewhere.
Okay.
And I wonder if once Eric counts out his chips, if it looks like he doesn't want to go against a bet, and if he checks this, that will entice Chris Brewer even more.
I'm transferring my money to you. Save time to play.
Eric Hicks's hand looks like a pocket pair. Something like 10s, 9s, some flush draws. Because he just flatted Young's initial open.
All in?
All in! Chris Brewer is going to say that he has a 6. He has removal to 8-6. And also he knows that he's either up against a full house or he has range advantage with the 6.
I did not have a 12 in my hand.
What a sick hand by Chris Brewer.
Just heard the panic in his voice.
Dawn is really low though.
Just wanted him to just get him to just call so badly.
King 10 of clubs. It's disrespectful. Come on, man.
Almost got him.
Check down.
That's it.
Okay.
Check down.
Check down. Check down.
King 10-7.
You get it.
Blind versus blind.
I thought they would before you get them.
I should have checked out.
Oh, ace high for sure.
That's so minor, or are you
King high have to be super technical, like actual in-game, you know? I know it's probably not like in the computer.
So, there's nothing that can be done to stop that, but I guarantee
It's so
that
devastating.
the producer's about to tell me in my ear to tell you guys that they don't like that and they prefer you guys to hurt each other. Just saying.
You don't tell me the game called
Just letting you
ace high.
know. Boris, you in?
Yeah, man.
Your money, yada yada yada. But
That was the sickest hand of the night so far. Chris Brewer versus Eric Hicks. 9 high like a boss. Took that one down.
No, don't ever assume.
If you guys have liked the action today and you guys are enjoying this battle that's taking place in this nosebleed game, 100, 200, 200, make sure that you smash that like button. We've got 2 hours left in this show.
23,000 I call.
Seat number 1, we have John Cohen. Seat number 2, King Young. Seat number 3, Al. Seat number 4, Boris, aka Big B. Seat number 6, Eric Hicks, aka the Mad Genius. And seat number 9, Christopher Brewer, who plays Nosebleeds cash games, who plays all the high rollers. And you can see that skill right there with that 9-8. Not afraid to go for that big bluff. And if you haven't just yet, make sure you guys smash that subscribe button. Mike Hatter says OT. Perhaps if we get some more likes, then we get closer to some OT if you guys would like to see. Unfortunately, Viffer did start off the stream for about the first hour. I'm not sure if he's going to return. He was having some stomach issues, from what I was told.
Raise 500.
Al with the raise, ace 6-9, a high c-bet frequency probably from Al with his 2 deuces. Checks it back because he has a heart in his hand and can make a flush. Once it goes king of hearts, I'm surprised that Al is checking this hand back. Maybe he feels like he has showdown value versus Chris. And Chris is going to show him 6-5 for a pair of 6s and 9s with an ace kicker.
Ground control the major tongue.
Is he done?
Probably. It seems.
Yeah,
It seems.
Hopefully he's done.
Yeah. I think it seems.
Is he okay?
Hey Wayne, you know Viffer's done, right? He's not playing anymore.
That sucks.
Does he need to go a doctor? I'll take him.
Ace, queen, jack, 2 spades.
Exactly what I mean by that. Ask him. I need that
Turn 8.
It's crazy. Check. I need that turn card.
John Cohen with the queen deuce, which is good if it gets the showdown, which it should. Limp pot.
Oh, I'll bet 200.
Whatever, dude. I probably had a better hand.
John Cohen bets 200. And this is why he makes it 200 to maybe get called by a jack or an 8.
This guy has nothing. He Never has
4,400.
Wow, and Chris Brewer makes it, I heard 4,400
He needed an 8.
I think I probably had you beat. I don't know.
because he has the spade blocker and then was also blocking 2 pairs with his 8 and a straight removal card
Hey, Wayne.
and punishes John Cohen, who puts in that $200 thin value
Okay,
bet.
Brian, and see if they're reading.
Way to punish
So I have-
Chris
okay,
Brewer
just kidding.
using his winning image.
No, just kidding, just kidding. They're done fighting the alien. No, I just like didn't hear from you guys for like 10 minutes and I thought my radio was fucked. Sorry. Raise the 600.
Eric Hicks with a suited ace. Young's going to defend. 995. Paired board. Range advantage, Eric. High C-bet frequency coming.
500?
What did you get from there? What did you get?
Coffee.
Regular coffee?
Yeah, I used to run track in college, and I used to enjoy drinking mochas. And then I had like a bad race, and my coach like got mad at me and told me to just drink regular coffee. And I lost like 6 pounds in the next 2 weeks, and since then I've just never drank any sugary coffee.
Yeah.
It was like a lesson.
So you asked for it without the shot?
Yeah.
No sugar, right?
No sugar. Yeah. So, I just don't want. It's so
So
easy to
bad.
get so many calories without realizing it. If you have like the lattes,
Right.
those like 200 calories. It's easy to drink like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like I'm not some health freak, but I like coffee anyway, so it's like the one thing I can do.
3 players.
3 ways to the flop.
It was so funny though. I really
965,
lost just
monotone
like,
clubs.
I lost like 6 pounds in like 2 weeks. I was drinking way too much.
Yeah.
Turn is a 10. Yang now at the best hand. 4 clubs on the board. Going to be hard to realize.
1100.
Bet of 1100. And Al steals this one from Yang, and these two have been throwing punches all night. Quick shout outs real quick. Jose Cubaran, Mike Stacks, Michael B, Mike Hatter, my boy, Bradley King, Steve Warwick, Christopher Work Done Well, Alex Aji, Mark from NC. Who else we got in the mix over here? Sandy joined the Twitch chat. Band for Life, JW, RC fan, Jennifer Tilley, Fanto Green, J Lot Sols. If I missed you and you would like a shout out, throw your name out there. Thank you guys for tuning in. 1-200-200. We got the battling streets with John Cohen, Christopher Brewer, 7-6-3, 2 spades, over pair for Al with his 2 10s. Turn is a 4 of clubs. 1 liner to the straight.
Pretty pre-flop hand. Garbage.
That's a big blind. That's a big blind flop.
John Kubaran says, very impressed with Chris Brewer's game. Yep, there's a reason why he plays the nosebleed cash games on GG Poker and the high roller scene, because the kid can flat out play.
Unless you tell me otherwise or I'm missing a blind, I'm always going to go over.
Yeah. I didn't know if I was going to be in the big or not. I didn't know.
Once again, if you would like to follow me on Instagram or Twitter, especially Twitter, once in a while I drop some gems of knowledge. I go by JJ4D Poker. Queen 9 deuce, 2 hearts. Turn ace as John Cohen checks this one back. Boris with the gut shot. or what I like to call a gutty. And once it goes small bet by Boris, seems like it's trying to buy a card, and just a call by Eric. John Cohen's going to make it 2,000 to go. I got you, Andrew Bayad. John Cohen with ace king. He's going to bump this one up. Looks like we're going to go three-way action once again. Jack 10-3. 2 overs and a gut shot for John. Young with middle pair and a set for Boris. And the perfect card for Boris. John now a top pair, top kicker. And it's going to go bet 2,000 and call. River is a 9.
The last bet was by 4, so it's 2,000. This bet is 5,000.
And now a bet of 5,000 from Boris. I absolutely love the way Boris played this hand. And Yang really in the blender here. He does have that queen in his hand. Wondering at what frequency can I turn this hand into a bluff and win this one? Or could Boris just be messing around with a bricked out club draw?
Not on this one?
And a time chip extension from Boris. I mean from Yang, sorry.
Successfully wasted a 10-minute from there.
Successfully, I did that. It was about to pull too. Yeah, all right. Your enemy?
The on the super high rollable, they give you 9 times.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Yang is going to call 2 fold 3 raise. 1 call, 2 fold 3 raise, and he's reaching for raising chips.
I used 1. Wow. I just didn't have hands. It wasn't like it wasn't like I was doing like playing fast. I just had no hands. But it was so funny because like that means I was actually allowed to take a 14-minute tank if I wanted to. I could have just sat there or just wasted.
Could you take a break, let's say? Do you think you could do it?
Yeah. I could for sure do that. I could put out
And Boris gets paid. Boris, who was in for $20,000, is now up 5,300 in this high stakes 100, 200 cash game, showing that he holds his own.
What do you mean?
Boris has won some local LA tournaments. Well done by Big B.
I didn't do that. That's like the strategic thing. That'd be so boring to watch. Just me to.
The other thing, like if you get it close to the money, it would be a good way to stall.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys play the way you want to.
It was just so funny. My stack was like this high at time base.
No, you don't want to get in your way.
I don't want to get in yours either. Up.
800.
800.
Have I mentioned how much I dislike this guy?
Always a good hand, man.
Truly a despicable.
I'll never raise you with a hand. What the fuck?
I wish I knew that. I wish I knew.
Oh fuck! Put that Vibble out there.
Wait, no, there's no 6. Right,
Yeah, you win,
1,
John.
2, 3, 4, 5,
King
no
high?
6,
Yeah.
7.
I told him to flush draw.
Oh, wow.
very few hands.
I wish I knew you guys more to see if you guys were actually talking shit.
No, well,
No, we're friends.
Yeah. I've known Don for a long time.
Your friends that you
Nah, it's not fun anymore.
that you
That was
make
more
fun of
fun
the most.
thinking
Not
that
at
you
the
hate
poker
each other.
table, we're not friends, but
Yeah. I mean, let me tell you. He's like, you know, you have those friends who you like deep down you kind of hate.
Yeah, that's John. That's
Yeah.
one guy.
John he's just kind of that guy.
It doesn't seem like it's that deep down. I gotta say.
on the surface.
Yeah.
Right,
He's just so smug.
Drop
Yes. Son of a so satisfied with himself.
I think that was my favorite bit at Commons. Whenever someone would be winning.
Yeah.
And we would just be like,
Oh
that
my
son
God,
of a
look at
bitch
this
thinks he's
smug
better
son
than
of
me.
Button it to 5, call.
10-3 deuce. Turn 7.
$1,000.
Son of a
Yes.
And
that
Chris
was
Brewer
one
with the
of my
River
favorites.
Jack gets John Cohen to pay.
It was like very.
That's skilled.
Gotta get that framed.
Yeah.
I'll never see that
I want that look of pain on John's face. That's the problem with the mask. I can't see how
Yeah, you can't
frustrated he
see.
is.
You guys are fun. You quiet over there. You okay?
No, I'm fine.
If you need anything, man, let me know. I can.
You just need to win a pot.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Some of your trips.
You win a pot. No, you're
All
not.
poker players like that, man.
Right.
Yeah,
500.
yeah, exactly.
Talking jokes.
Did
It's
anyone
like you're
upset
sick
you?
when you're losing at poker, you know?
Somebody
It's
upset
like,
you?
Oh, yeah, this fucker.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
besides this asshole sitting right across.
Yeah, you gotta get deported back to Las
We're
Vegas.
gonna kick him out of here the
Back
right
to
way.
Nevada, buddy.
We're gonna kick him back where
Chris with the raise.
where he's somewhere he's
Cut off.
expecting back.
Queen.
Oh, I see.
10-8.
You can't afford the Uber.
Hey man, times are tough. Bitcoin keeps going
700.
down. They keep saying buy the dip, and the dip keeps on dipping.
No,
Today everything went up.
Went up a little bit, yeah.
Did it?
I'm excited.
Yeah, today was a good day.
I got a little bit of money in there.
What percent today? 5%?
Yeah, everything today, like, Ethereum went
You're
up like
under again.
5%. Yeah, Bitcoin going up like 2%.
I'll give you 2,000.
Okay, thanks.
The conversations that you do here in these no limit Texas Hold'em games, stocks, cryptocurrency.
I got it high point.
Me too. I did the same with Shiba.
1,700.
I didn't want it.
Dude, did you guys see? Shiba has the craziest trade. It's literally the biggest trade in history.
Shiba Uno?
Yeah, some guy held it. I don't know exactly how long I don't know like his holding price, but when he sold, he had made over $1 billion on Shiba. But imagine holding, like, you have 100 million of Shiba coin.
yeah.
You're like,
Still
you know what?
holding.
You're like, I'm not going to
Yeah,
make
I'm
a
not
billion.
going anywhere.
Right, it's a billion or bust.
Dude, imagine having 10 million and not deciding
No,
to
I
hold,
know,
you
it's
know?
the most, like,
at
the
so
guy-
many points,
the guy's
like,
initial
every
invest-
sane person
The guy's
would sell,
initial
you know?
investment was like 5K or something. He was like super holy, and just held it all the way. It's the most
You
insane
must have
thing
known
ever.
something, right? Like, I don't know.
I mean,
Like,
I
what
just
is
can't
there to know,
imagine.
though? Yeah, like, what
I just can't imagine being like, I bid for 5K. I got 10 million of this. We're not close to selling.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
You have to be asleep and wake up and be like, oh, it's a
yeah, look,
It's at a
was the
million.
guy in a-
Oh,
yeah.
was the guy in a coma for 8 months?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
being
yeah.
at 500 million and being like, let's go, let's hold.
For
sure.
That's just
No, we're
I
all
think-
selling.
I think it was
Yeah,
like,
you're selling.
I think it was like, it ended up being over $1 billion too. It was like 1.2, which is even crazier. When you hit $1 billion, the guy's
So
like,
he sold
"Oh,
at
a little
what?
high.
He sold at 1.2?
Something insane like that. It was, he made over.
So maybe at some point he sold on
So
like
he
10 million
invested
worth.
only 5,000?
something like that. It was like a 5 or 10K investment. I mean, that coin went like 10,000% or something.
Yeah, yeah. But did he at the top he sold, or
yeah,
did it
he
go up
sold
later
it
after?
all. He sold like close.
So he timed it perfectly.
It might have gone up. It might have gone up whole. I don't know exactly, but it was right when the coin did the supermoon.
Yeah.
It was like what went up.
When
like,
he sold, I bought his.
There you go.
I bought his, and I bought some of his.
I mean, the sick thing is a guy selling that much is legitimately going to lower the market price like significantly.
Yeah.
Like he had so much control of the market when he sold them.
Yeah, but he doesn't give a who cares?
No, of course. I would say like it's funny like as he's selling at a lower price for sure.
Right.
Ace, ace, ace on this limp pot board.
Yeah, I think that's, I don't know, that's one of the buzzwords I always hear from crypto guys.
Does he have to pay a lot of tax?
Oh, sure. I'm sure he probably paid.
Yang with the top full house as Eric bets, and Yang is going to play a little possum here in position with the full house. And Eric, rightfully so, gives up.
Even if he paid 600 million, who cares? He still has 600 million. I mean, my favorite thing to imagine is like some super expensive country club like out in Texas, and he's with like all these guys who like, you know, like own oil factories.
Yang gonna slice up some value now.
These giant businesses like, oh, how'd you make your living? He's like, oh, I bought some doggy coin.
1,500.
He's like, how'd you idiots do it? Like I spent my entire life walking on a factory. Probably some like 28-year-old kid.
Yeah, he's over there, feet on the table, picking his teeth. Everyone's all courteous and etiquette.
Raise 800.
Hell with ace king.
Raise 4,000.
And a 3-bet from John Cohen to $4,000.
It was 8,000 into 5.7 billion.
And we know Al doesn't back down, and I assume Al is going to put in the 4-bet.
That guy held way past $1 billion.
Who is this guy?
10,000.
It's some investor that you can
John
choose
Cohen,
one.
bad timing from this big blind.
He held for 5.7 billion, then sold it. Dude, you have to be like, I want to bet that guy's going broke. You have to be the sickest DJ. 5.7 billion. Yeah.
Billion.
You have to be truly the sickest DJ in the world.
To wait till that point?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it went up so fast. It was not over a period of 8 months. It was quick. It was like.
Sure, but I mean,
at some point you're gonna be like, dude, this.
At like 100 million, wouldn't you start trying to sell?
For sure.
Right. So like, I know you're saying it's going up fast, but like,
it went up real fast.
It's still insane. You have to be such a sick DJ to get to that number.
Yeah.
Eric with 2 jacks is going to make it 1,000.
It's so funny.
5x open.
Like,
Eric not
NBA
messing around.
franchises who have like the same amount of money as this guy. Just has to ship a coin.
Yang will oblige. King 9-3-2 clubs. Yang outflops those jacks.
Got the biggest reward.
Yeah.
Eric's jacks do have a club though.
How about the guys that threw away their Bitcoin wallets accidentally? You know, they
Oh,
had
yeah.
I forget the password.
Turn queen of
There's
spades.
definitely some people.
Gutty for
who
Eric.
have some insane stories. There's also probably people that like they know they have some amount of Bitcoin, but they don't know.
Yeah.
But like I bought Bitcoin like in 2010. Like it might be a lot, like it might be a little. I can't remember.
Eric with the gutty is going to come along. River 3. Yang with 2 pair, kings and 3s, queen kicker.
All the crypto stuff. There's probably people that like died and never told their family. So there's probably just like some wallet that the family doesn't even know that this guy now had 10 million or something.
And that's forever gone, right? Burned?
Yeah, I mean, no one has access.
4,000, near pot
That's
size.
super easy to imagine someone could have put in $10,000 in 2010, passed away.
And Eric with the fold, I believe. And here's the scoreboard coming up.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Chris up 37,000, Al up 15,000, Viffer up 8,000, Boris up 600, John down 3,100, Young down 19,600, and Eric Hicks down $38,900.
I think you would still
Big spender. Here are the chip counts. Chris Brewer, who bought him for 100K, is
Get rid of his background.
there's his profits, 37.
I would play online. I wouldn't play live. Yeah.
I don't believe that either. I think you'd play less, but I think you'd still play like.
I play games like this. I would never. I mean, even
Yeah,
now
sure.
I don't play Commerce anymore.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like, you would just if there was like some 501K game or something, you would have.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
it just.
I mean, it's tough to say. 3.6 billion. I really don't know if I would. Like,
well, you just. I think I actually.
if I had like 100 million.
Jack
yeah.
7-4.
Well, I just do other stuff.
2 diamonds, top pair for Boris, who out-flops Eric.
I think it would probably just end up being like a ton of fun because you literally just could.
Turn 9 of diamonds.
Just, like, randomly get bored and be like, all right, like I'm gonna play a 300K pot, like I don't care.
Yeah.
Like you could just literally be like, I'm gonna open shove. Like,
One-liner to the straight on the board now.
That's not me though. That's not my personality. Yeah.
Like, you just it doesn't matter.
Boris is going to bet 1,000, merging his one-pair hand.
100%, me too.
Thank you, Kevin B.
I would have security, not even in here. Just security drivers, multiple drivers, chauffeurs behind me, in front of me. I didn't even need it, just there. No, I mean, it would be nuts. Dude. That would be so irresponsible.
I think what I would do.
Chefs just follow me around.
I was just saying, I think what I would
With
probably
a portable
if
grill.
that's somehow me, what I would do is I would be like responsible. I'd take like some amount that I would still be like insane. I'd be like, all right, here's like 100 million. It's in the market. I'll never touch. Like that's my backup. And then all the other 3.6 billion. I'm like, we'll have the party of a lifetime.
Yeah, just a couple $100 million. What else do you need?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You put that away, you save, and the rest of it, you're like, we're gonna have the most fun 10 years of my life.
It's gonna be just let's hope not to die. You know,
Yeah,
let's not get overdo it.
I hope I live.
No, it's gonna be nuts. Dude.
Look at that, if I die, I die.
Jack 10-7, top pair for Boris.
Is it heads up?
Yes.
Oh, me and you? Damn it, dude. Okay, go.
Okay, go.
I was gonna check.
Okay, I bet 1,000.
I'll call you on
1,000.
because I don't think you have anything.
And I think weird when the money comes that easy.
I think my cards are
I
better.
mean, it's gonna be insane.
My cards got way better.
Turn 8, one-liner to the
I
straight.
actually think it probably would do like psychological damage.
3,900 in the pot.
Psychological damage should be
Right now you're
just
thinking you have to
around
get me
it,
back.
knowing
Yeah.
people got rich that way.
And you're gonna end up losing
Look,
2,000 more.
I mean, the adrenaline from that must be so insane. There's nothing you would ever do would ever get that rush again.
Boris with the mergey bet
I mean, at least I
and
would.
talking to Young,
I'll show you.
trying to get a call.
It'd be like literally like. It's probably felt like the greatest amount of like Molly he ever took or something.
Yeah.
When he sold
I should have, but because he's like that a little bit. In a sense, he's kind of you're a little mean, you know?
Once
Not
you
even a
have
little
money
bit,
out
like a
of
lot.
your life, you can do
You know, you
anything.
have it in you to be mean. You
Make a
can
whole
do
new
it.
set of
Yeah,
problems.
for sure.
He's like, you're not me.
It's like-
You have it in you.
I mean,
it's very
there's all
He's mean.
It's
there.
gonna change
all the
You will see them
studies
release.
always
He
show
was,
that
he's,
it's
yeah, he's not nice.
once you can actually
Not
pay
nice.
all
But I
your
like
bills,
It's okay.
the increase in
just money.
happiness doesn't exist. It does exist like if you are struggling to pay your rent or something.
Right,
More
right.
money helps. But once you
But
hit
once
like,
you get to that level,
once
yeah.
you hit like you're not gonna struggle to pay your rent. You can get your food,
That's right.
everything.
Yeah,
That said, a jet ski is pretty fun. You can buy a lot of jet
that's
skis.
right. You can buy a jet ski.
We were saying that like most of the studies show that like once you can pay your bills, that having more money it doesn't matter. But I said, having a jet ski is pretty fucking fun.
And there's a comedian that says that money doesn't buy happiness, and he goes, Have you ever seen someone sad on a jet ski?
Yeah.
Money buys jet skis, and no one's sad on a jet ski.
Boris with the bump.
That would be really funny.
10,
to see
6
them
deuce.
drive a 70
Top
with a
pair
pair.
for Boris.
Yeah, this guy wants to-
Yang and Boris
Get you out of there early.
playing every hand versus each other now.
I hate this. Why not buy this damn thing?
Yeah. Jet skis are overrated. I can totally feel myself doing that. Just go buy a jet ski.
55 likes away from 500. Let's get to 500 likes today, boys and girls. Let's get it. Smash that like
You
button.
notice all the, you on the lake, you're like, no, I don't like Chris fucking
Next
Brewer.
time, I
Yeah.
You're like, actually,
Brewer
you're like, I
sucks.
really just like ale Brewer, but Chris Brewer's pretty bad.
It's like I gotta like store this shit and I gotta take care of it. And I gotta like jet skiing's such a pain in the ass. Whose idea was it to buy this stupid thing? It just sits here. Feeling bad in my backyard.
So much fun.
It is so much fun.
Hurt my shoulder years ago.
John with ace queen suited is going to make it 500, and looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
Broke it, a rib. He was on the Colorado River so fast he fell out. I don't know how the water broke. I don't know how that happened. It wasn't even the handle. He hit the water so hard.
Yeah.
Fractured his rib.
I mean, if you're going, those things go 50 plus.
Yeah,
and
he was going nuts, man.
if you're going that fast,
963
the ball
rainbow.
Steel.
Boris with top pair.
One more topping, huh?
Let's check in the dark.
Check in the dark? 1500.
1500.
I want to show you the 9. Should I show you the 9?
Don't show me.
Okay. I won't show you. But I'll tell you how to 9.
Thank you. You're good.
I love practice. I know how to have the flop come out in my favor. Really good at this.
They play bump pot?
Huh? No.
Play bump pot? No, no bump
Oh,
pot?
I'm down, yeah.
We can do a ball ball.
Bump pot?
500?
Yo.
Next hand or
That's
are we
fine.
good?
Okay.
Just do it on the whatever what
Yeah,
card's
whatever
in the
the
flop.
collection is,
When it's that person's button.
No, do it on
So
my
it's red.
button.
Is this
Let's
bomb
go.
pot or what?
No.
No. Normal hand right now, but whoever's in the first position or whatever card it lands on, when
Oh,
it's
I
that
see,
person's
I
button.
see.
So it's random.
Okay.
Same way you do the collection, but for that. Three player.
And Al with 2 aces.
Have you opened out to
Nut flush draw for Boris on this 9-7-4-2 diamond board.
You know, that's funny. I used to spend a lot of time there because I'm a pilot and I used to fly
Okay.
gliders out there.
Turn jack.
In Reno? Yeah, but it's a really crazy place. Yeah, I spent a lot of time out
Yeah,
there.
they run
2
like,
aces
every
still
once
in the
a while.
lead.
The games aren't big. They'll be
Boris is
like
going to like his hand a little bit more here.
Stay in like 4, 10, 25 games or something.
Yeah.
But they have it.
Boris
the way
checks
they
this
do
one
it
back
on- they
somehow.
have a separate yellow button that's
One-liner to the straight
It just moves around the table, which is like a pretty good idea.
Oh, that's funny.
on this board.
So that's pretty committed.
Yeah, no, they love bomb pots though.
And a
It's
bet
like
of
no favor.
1,000
Like, everyone just plays without
from
having
Al.
that You can do the bomb pot.
Great. So we're doing bomb pots here now, right? For every collection?
Sure.
Well, you guys could do it on the collection, but it landed on
And then
Boris.
Boris is going to make the call, but he could have lost a lot more of his stack on that board.
What are we doing on Giller change or on?
We just
When the button was on 4.
Yeah.
Because,
We
yeah,
just
that's
do
what
it
it landed on the board.
But no, but I'm saying we're doing bomb pots on every collection pot from now on, right?
No. Bomb pot is when my button. That's it.
I think
One
he just
time.
he just wanted to do
Oh,
one.
just one time bump pot?
Yeah, so it's
But
when I have the button.
we can do
Let's
it
do it
on
every
collection.
collection.
Do it
Yeah, let's do it on every
Okay,
collection.
every
Too
collection.
late. It's already done.
We'll do it on your button.
My button.
We're gonna do it on your button, and then we'll do it on every
Yeah,
collection.
okay.
You should have said no before, right? All right.
Alright. 5.
If I'm still here, who knows how? Yeah. I'm not that good. But after that, every collection, is that the we agree on?
Yeah, if everybody wants to do it. Can we make it happen?
Chris with the 3-bet. The 2 queens. Boris is going to come along. He's going to try to shake off that last hand. He's been on quite a roll this last hour. Has a royal draw pre-flop. King 4 deuce. And a bet of 1,200 and a fold by Boris.
You guys never said how much.
500, I think is what someone recommended.
That's what they were doing yesterday, $500.
Yeah, so it's like 500. Hey.
Eight.
Was yesterday the same card again?
Yeah.
Yesterday was the same game?
Yeah.
I wasn't here, but yeah, same.
24. Yeah.
And we're going to have a blind versus blind battle. Yang versus Al. Al, my favorite hand, 2 8s.
15. Hey, I'm just bowling in Vegas, and I had a text that said, hey, the cash game at 1 o'clock in LA.
Where'd you fly, JSA? Regular?
Yeah, I just did Southwest. I have the Southwest credit card. So.
King, Queen, Jack, 2 pair for Yang.
The credit card is such a good deal.
Well, I'm
though.
sure, but
yeah.
I fucking hate like.
Al hates this board.
Yeah, no, I only do it for like quick flights like that.
Yeah.
If I'm like flying across country, I'm gonna do a different airline.
What does the Southwest credit card allow you to do?
Well,
You just get a ton of points, like full of it. You have to
Oh,
spend
'cause you
like
just use it
you have to
for
spend.
Al's
like
going to
5,000
decide to rep
goals to
range
do
here.
that, so you get,
Kings,
like,
Jacks,
the
Queens,
equivalent
Ace,
of,
King,
like,
Aces.
a cross country trip or something.
Really?
Yeah, it's like you get like super good the way the points back.
And Yan with just a flat.
And you get like if you spend it on Southwest stuff, you get like 5% back, 2 points. So then it like adds up. It's a good call for traveling.
But you don't get to pick your seat.
Yeah.
And a one-liner to the straight with that 10.
Right?
Well, yeah, just in general Southwest.
And this goes check, check.
Oh, it's just, okay. Oh, I didn't know Southwest was like
And these
Yeah, you
players
can-
now
you can
with
pay
the
for
straight on the
private
board in
but
7,400 in the middle to
there's, like, no
5-4.
false class or anything in Southwest.
Right, it sucks. Like I like Spirit better because at least in Spirit you can pay for a seat that's in the front that's big. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
At least.
Southwest is purely like a cost efficient thing. It's definitely
Check,
not,
check.
like-
We are going to chop this one up.
Yes, that makes sense.
It's not I would never like travel any flight over like 2 hours on
Yeah,
it.
but you know what though? I shouldn't behave that way because even if you're going to Florida, fuck it. What's the difference between if you're sitting regular coach? What's the difference? Yeah, it's the same shit. Just you can pay the upgrade to get in the first boarding, and then you can pick your seat. You know what?
The false class to across country is nice though.
It is. Yeah. But
So I can know.
when
But
like I flew Southwest to Vegas,
Okay, yeah.
and you know the last people on the plane, they can't like a mother with her child can't sit together. Like they have to ask people to get
Oh
up. It
yeah,
sucks, dude.
that sucks. That does suck.
Like there was a family of 5 with like 3 kids, and like they had to be spread out.
You just like make the oldest kid go sit by themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
Give them a Game Boy. I hope you have fun.
Yeah. 5?
Yeah.
3 players?
Yes. 3 players.
10-4 deuce, 2 clubs. Chris with the backdoor nut flush draw. John Cohen with the flat pre-flop with his 2 8s, my favorite hand.
Take it.
I think the only time like I'm usually comfortable flying, but like if I do anything international, that's the one time I think paying up was comfortable is so worth it.
Where do you usually, like international where?
I flew to Cyprus last year with some pogo stuff, and then like
How much is that like?
Sorry.
Like 10 grand? Something like that?
it was like a 5,500 flight.
It's
or
crazy,
something.
man. It's crazy, but it's definitely worth it.
And like I'm flying to Russia for something this year, and like same thing. I
Poker
just paid
thing?
up. Yeah. It should be fun.
Is it that one you were talking about?
Yeah.
And Yang
I would like to go.
giving a lot of action.
Oh, really? I've never been.
And just
Sochi, which I'm excited
3
about.
bets the aces.
Yeah.
And John's going to come along out of position with King 8 suited. Quad aces for King Yang.
COVID.
Yeah.
That's the new symptom. Anything.
Anything.
It says that anything that hurts, COVID.
It's kind of true if you look up the symptoms of COVID.
It's
like
everything.
it's any type of illness you've ever had.
No, literally, they're like, you can't fly if you're a normal person.
Yeah.
Do you have a headache? Yes. Fucking COVID. Get out of here. Do you blink? Yes. COVID.
Oh, I have to know.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wow.
You want that?
Yang's torture chamber.
I had nothing.
No, nothing, man.
Are you trying to bluff him? You trying to bluff
No,
him?
I had nothing. He raised me free and
Bump
we just
up,
checked
bump
plus.
Sick, dude.
But I didn't have anything.
Boss, did you
Imagine
did you
Bob
go
Pot?
up in Russia at all?
Huh?
Did you go up in Russia at all?
It's always about 5.
Oh, is this the ball
Do you speak something?
I think Russian, yeah.
No, it's not on
The
the collection.
ballpark.
Collection's not yet, but we
did the
agreed to
four
do it on
for
his.
that.
I want to go. I would love to go play, but it's 25 is minimum.
Eric, yeah?
I think 25K.
What is
all
this, the
high.
bump
It's the
Yeah.
bump pot,
It's
yeah.
it's
Yeah, the one for his button.
It's all the vintage
for it.
guys.
Everything.
Big deal, huh?
yeah, they
$500
like
bomb pot, everybody.
a bunch of the guys, all the they run like junkets for Macau, so they move money so people can gamble in casinos, but they basically just like own the casinos in Asia, and they like to play big.
Bomb pot. Players put in 500 each, and we see a flop. No action pre-flop. Regular poker post-flop. 6-3 deuce. Eric's going to bet his top pair. John with the gutter. Boris also with the gutter backdoor flush draw. Eric now with 2 pair with 6-9.
4,000.
Have you gone back to Russia at all since?
When I was like 12, I went back. My dad was going he was thinking about going in a few months. I was going with him.
You speak Russian?
I do, yeah.
I'm a little scaled with some of the Ukraine stuff of like that. I mean, it's probably gonna be fine, but I could just see like some situation that I have to like, get out of Russia quick.
Yeah.
But hopefully not.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's been close for a while already. They've had this little issue.
Yeah.
The U.S. is kind of involved, you know.
The one thing I was thinking is like the fact that
10,
we're,
10,
like,
8,
you know,
limp
like,
pot.
high stakes,
Flush draw for
like,
Young.
Spending a bunch of money, they'll probably like take care of us.
Yeah, I would think so, right?
So like even if something happened, I bet you like the Russian government would even be like, all right, you guys get out.
Yeah. I hope that's the way it goes.
Me too. That's what I'm telling myself.
Yeah, I checked, yes.
Oh, I didn't see you check either.
Oh, yeah, I checked.
John also with the gut shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 overs for Chris.
For sure.
This is King Jack.
8.
8.
I have a 8.
8, 1, 8. 2 8s,
If
1.
I have a draw, you can call me.
Alright,
I have a draw.
So you guys doing, how are you guys gonna do the
Bomb pot
collection?
again, right?
We'll do bomb pot again.
You guys doing bomb pot again? Okay. Are you guys
yeah.
doing winner pay or board pay?
What are we doing?
You want to do winner pay?
Okay, winner
When, I mean, if we're doing bomb pots, now we
Yeah,
should just
okay.
get
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
Oh, is it what
Winner, winner pays the collection.
That's what we've
Board
been
pay is
doing.
what we've been doing, yeah.
No, winner pays fine. Yeah.
100.
One more?
I thought you meant like
Eric?
what's the
And we're gonna do another bomb pot.
Like, yeah, that's straight gambling. Here.
Oh, I like that. I like
That would
That
be
would
fun.
be easy.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what? Just let the bomb out.
No, we're talking about whatever the number is. Win the
Number
bomb
4, I win everything. That's it. No more playing.
We can play
Imagine if
that.
that
We
was
can
it.
play that next round.
4. Does that mean no 7 shit?
And we
Jack
can play
7,
that next
4.
round. One more round.
See how this hand
Oh,
unfolds.
we could have done it right now. I would have won.
Technically,
No,
you're
we can
7.
do that
Oh,
one.
I am?
Yeah,
One
he's
round,
6.
next round.
Okay.
Even though he's out, he's
Yeah.
6.
Tell me.
Yes.
So who pays the pot?
The whole
Winner
win.
of this
So it's just gonna
We're
get
doing
taken.
a second bomb pot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it's
fun.
collection.
This one's the collection. The other one was because everyone agreed to do it on his button. Rather, no one objected to doing it that way.
Yeah, there you go. A little controversial for a second.
Hey. It was like everyone cool, no one objected. All right, that's what we're doing. 2,000.
John Cohen now a 2-pair, and Boris also a 2-pair. There are 3 hearts on the board, a possible straight, and Boris is going to bet 5,000, and John Cohen's just going to snap this one off. They're going to see the chop chop.
Hey.
Scared me, man.
Scared me.
I get a flush, maybe. What? Can't fold 2 pairs.
What is that? That would be one.
Oh, so it's 95 each? Or no, never mind, 'cause that's, sorry, one, less than.
That's wait, 170?
One. Oh, yeah,
85 each, right? 85
So
each?
80 is 165, yeah.
Yeah.
85 each.
85, yeah. So here's
Once
7.
again, we got John Cohen in seat number 1, Yang in seat number 2, Al in 3,
Yeah.
Boris in seat number 4, Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius, in seat 6, seat number 9, Christopher Brewer. Boris now at 2 tenths.
600.
18.
Take it. 18.
Oh, 18?
And Eric with the 3-bet to 2,000. And Yang is going to come along and play the Jack-9 off. King 4 deuce, monotone clubs, no player with the club in sight. Turn 7. Boris's 10s are still good if he realizes his equity. River 5 brick.
15.
Boris bets 1,500. And let's see if that entices Eric or Yang to go for a bluff raise. Yang has folded many times to Boris in these bets.
Wait, 5,000.
5,000.
And a raise to 5,000 and a snap call from Boris with 2 10s.
Oh, snap call me. No credit.
No respect.
Five.
Flop flush for Chris Brewer and an overpair for Boris.
2,000.
And Boris, who just made a huge call, might be tempted to put in another huge call. Heart will save Boris some money.
2,000. 2 and then 2 again.
Boris is going to bet 2,000, and let's see how Chris Brewer proceeds here. Time to raise up the flush versus blocker bet. And Chris Brewer is reaching for a big hefty bet, something right under 10,000.
95.
9,500. Boris loses to a flop flush and an 8. Does he believe Chris Brewer? Would Chris Brewer do this with just ace of hearts? That's the question that Boris is asking right now. Could Chris be out of line with just a single heart trying to rep a flush? We know Chris Brewer is very aggressive. And a time chip extension. Boris with no heart in hand if he was leaning towards a call more with some sort of denying of flushes. Jack of heart would be nice in his hand. Chris Brewer really repping a flush or a full house with that big river raise. It's very polar. Either he missed his flush or he's got something very big like he does. Oh, and Boris is reaching for call chips. Boris stacking up his chips. I think Boris is going to make this call. He's already got the call chips in. Checking his chips, seeing if he's up, if that will cut into his profits. I believe Boris bought him for 25,000. And another time chip extension. And Boris, while he's rubbing his head, his brain is officially put in the blender. And Boris gives it up. Good fold by Big B. Well done. And I wonder if it didn't cut into his profits. If he would have made that call, he cut it and saw that it would cut into the profits. Gave it up.
Oh, you're gonna shove for a second. I was sad. I don't know what I would have done.
Queen 5-4. Rainbow.
12. $4,200. 42.
Three bet from Eric Hicks. Getting out of line. And Yang says, let's see 3. Not sure if there was a lag there on my end. Open-ended for Yang. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, weird lag on my end. I didn't see the flop. But here we are at the turn. Herrick's pair of fives are good. How much pressure does Yang want to apply?
$9,000.
A bet of 9,000 from King Yang. And a snap fold from Eric.
Take it. Six.
Your hand.
Oh. 600.
Eight, 5-5. Two pair for Chris Brewer, who outflops Yang's ace.
Oh.
12.
And the turn ace. Top two for Chris Brewer. And Yang is going to be in a world of hurt here.
26. 26.
Bet of 2,600. Yang thinks he just hit the jackpot. Let's defer to Chris how he plays this turn. And he applies just to call. River brick. 8,500 in the pot. And it goes check, check. Yang somehow checks that one back. And Yang sees that he's upset about this one, but he dodged by checking.
Well, 5-6.
He dodged some of Chris's check, raise, river bets there. Well done by Yang to check that one back. Worried that Chris Brewer potentially had a 5 as well.
5-6 straight, bottom straight?
Yeah, it was 8-7 full.
Huh?
Yeah, it was 8-7 full. 10, 8. Oh, sorry. No, it was 8-5 full. 8-5 full. Not 8-7 full.
And Yang now with aces.
Is that what you had?
No, I didn't have a straight. I went on it straight. I either had something better than straight, or I was blocking, but I didn't have a straight.
5-4-3. Yang does have aces.
I had an overpair.
1,000.
You made a good
We'll
pull.
see later.
No, you made a good pull. I blocked flush.
Oh shit.
And Chris Brewer, the gentleman, telling the truth in that hand.
Good shove.
I think I was supposed to call there. So.
Not sure. I thought you were about to shove the river for a sec.
Shove? No.
If you had shoved, I probably would have folded, but I would have been, I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh, because the eights came out.
Yeah, I would have had a tough decision. I don't know what I would have done.
7-6-6. Yang outflops Chris Brewer. Chris Brewer with some backdoor equity, though. Full house now for Yang, turn 6. 7's full of 6s. Yang checks it over again to Chris. Knows that Chris is an aggressive player.
Is this your first time?
Yeah. This game?
Yeah.
No, I played the smaller.
Huh?
I played the smaller game.
Oh, okay.
What is it? I played Thursday.
Yang keeping Chris's range really wide. King of clubs on the river.
Oh, it was maybe 50, 5100 something like that. Tuesdays is 2550, right?
22.
5-5, right?
No, it was 2550. That's why I played Tuesdays. And then
And Chris with a massive $2,200 bet. And Yang with the call. Well done for Yang to trap.
It's a 5-5-50.
55.
55. It didn't run this week, but yeah, when the game does run, it's a 5-5-50.
hey, we played. I played Tuesday. Where it was 25
You played on a 25-50.
25-50 with 50 to winning. It did travel.
on Tuesdays.
No, it's Thursday.
It was a Thursday. Yeah, it was a Thursday.
Tuesday is usually 5-5.
Usually. Rarely do they have the big game on Tuesday, but they do occasionally.
Occasionally, we're experimenting with
I think maybe I played that occasion. On that occasion.
Yeah. Well, I know for sure you played the Thursday, the 25. I think it was a 25.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago, right?
But it might have been a 51 one. But I think it was a 25-50. Yeah, it's a couple weeks ago. Maybe longer.
Yeah. Probably.
I think you played once before the holidays, right? 6.
Yeah.
I think so.
Right, but then I played recently.
2000. Yeah, you did play another day recently.
Very grand.
6 and then 2.
This is a long one. You played a lot here? Friday?
Fridays, okay. Not on Fridays. I think me and Eric plays Friday or Wednesday.
7,000.
What do you do?
I own a business in China, magnesium. So, produce magnesium and die cast.
Can I change for that, please?
So nothing here, huh?
Nothing here.
You don't?
I came here for your green card.
Oh, okay.
Heads up. $6,000.
And Eric with 2 aces just came back from the restroom. I'm glad I'm not missing this hand.
$10,000.
26,500 in the pot. If I sound like I'm a little out of breath, it's because I ran back from the restroom, and what a time to rush back.
$15,000.
And a bet of 15,000 from Eric Hicks with number 1, 2 aces. And John Cohen is going to make the call. And a river is a queen of clubs.
Final table. Eight out of nine.
Thanks so much.
8 or 9?
8 out of 9. I think maybe 7 or 9.
26,300
8 or 9.
back, but John Cohen only with 16,000.
Final table.
He's still got it.
Because I didn't take Chris Brewer if I throw it bubbled.
And John Cohn with one pair, but he blocks ace-king. He blocks ace-10. And it looks like John Cohn's going to be throwing in some time chips. And he's going to need to think this one over. Put a 1 in the chat if you think John's going to make this call. 2, fold. If you think John's going to make the call, press 1. Fold, 2. And John does give it up.
I don't think you had it. Really? I don't know. I didn't watch the hand. I don't know why. I just fucking feel. I just fucking feel like you don't have it.
Eric, can I get a time chip, please?
A time chip?
Isn't that
I think you just savaged.
That gets the Mad Genius
That he had it, didn't?
closer to even. Well done, Air Kicks.
But still.
Okay, 200.
Alright.
I say he have it.
And here's the cumulative winnings. We've got about an hour left in the show, so make sure you guys smash that thumbs up button. Chris up 44,000, Al up 16,000, Viffer 8,800 up, Boris up 5,500, Eric in the red, so is Young, and John Cohen, the big spender, down 34,000 at the moment.
You had 30.
Yeah, I did 30.
John had 30,000.
I definitely had a jack eight.
Yeah.
So I win.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the board.
Yeah.
I'm only beating like a
Chris, I win.
Like he's beating like.
We gotta wait till the stream on that one. This guy just saying I had a jack beat does not mean you win.
I might have been bluffing with the best hand. I say that.
Tell the truth.
No, I had a jack. If you had a jack beat, then you had.
Yeah, I had the jack beat.
Yeah.
Okay, I win.
But
No, I would.
that doesn't mean I wasn't bluffing.
I would never fold like 2
We
players.
gotta wait to see the stream.
Yeah. You know,
don't trust Eric?
first to bluff.
No,
I would never
not
fold
at all.
Like, if I
I
had
just
like,
want this
if I
guy.
had like queen
You just
jack,
see the
I would
heist this
never-
guy just committed.
First to
Raise to
bluff.
500.
I gotta see if Brewer bluffed me in that big hand. And if he did, I like, oh shit, I should have. I was first to him. I was first to act and everything. I had all the opportunity first to bluff.
Not a big hand, man.
There's no way you're folding.
Yeah, I had 9-8. How could I fold?
What is that?
9 high.
Yeah. Well, I had first to bluff opportunity and I let it go. I positioned everything.
Oh, I had the best hand too.
9-6-3.
You didn't have anything?
Man, I had a straight draw.
Top pair, top kicker for Young.
Yeah, I had 9-8. It was 7-6-3.
Wow.
2-6.
Wow. First to bluff.
Close to ball.
When you jammed the river, I was like, shit, I should have jammed. Like the minute he jammed the river, I knew he didn't have. I mean, he has to bluff his way out of it. But I just didn't.
I don't think I had much choice.
With 8-9.
Yeah, I don't think I could check back to win that one. That'd be sick if I checked back and did win. I mean, I am like close to the nut low.
$1,100.
Limp call from Young. Eric has Young dominated. 4-4-3 and Young with trip fours. 1,500. Young just playing trappy poker tonight. Turn 10.
$4,000.
And a snap angry bet from Young to 4,000. And we've got about an hour left. We've got 470 likes. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's get over 500 likes right now. That's 30 likes out of the 555 of you in the chat. Shout out to Mike Hatter, Mayor Grabstock, Bull Rida, King Boss 08, Joshua Moore, Raymond McLeod.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't gonna say clam. Clam.
That'd be epic. Wait, this runs like a savage bluff. I just cut back. I play that hand. Like, you guys will see it. I definitely play that.
Raise 800.
I don't know if Boris plays it.
Which is more epic? If
I
he
would've- I would've
hits
played
more
that,
chips or if we lose more
Would you have called a 3-bet?
I don't know the sizes, exact sizes, but not impossible.
I don't think you would have called them.
I was suited.
What suit?
Spades.
Huh? I had hearts. I had a good hand.
I did not.
$800.
Loud there. That was like that.
I think you might have had ace jack.
Huh? On the hand I had straight, I had nut, straight draw, and flush draw. I had ace 3 clubs.
Oh, against me. No, I meant against.
Oh, him.
Against him.
I had ace jack.
You might have been chopping, man.
Huh?
You might have been chopping.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably
Ace
close to
jack
call, but
9.
I'm getting such a good price, you know? Like,
Young
you
in
had
the
ace
lead.
jack in
I had
that
ace
hand?
jack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1,000.
Al's gonna bet his gut shot. 3 ways.
Over for.
I might just be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, like I thought about it, but.
Young makes the correct call on the flop.
I just felt like it was bluffing.
Brick on the turn, a deuce.
Against him. I hope I'm completely wrong. I like never like say something like that. It'll
Yeah,
be
like
so good if you just have fucking straight.
If I had a king, I would call over, but like.
It's such a crazy board.
It
It
is
seemed
a
like
crazy
everything out there.
I know. That's why I think you had ace jack.
Yeah, no, I had ace jack. So you could have had the same hand if you had ace jack.
That's why you said you got a jack beat.
River 4. Young's 9's still good. As long as he does not fold.
Ta-da!
Maybe he had ace king.
Is that
Laurel.
Ship it over to Young, 4,900.
I'm gonna make roundels too.
Al did not want to get trapped.
In the tank, and he's gonna say all these tells about how the guy like is bluffing. He's gonna call him the guy's just gonna be like, nuts. That's really the end of the movie.
So, Appleman has COVID, and he tweeted, I have these COVID symptoms, what should I do to get better? I said, write rounders too.
It's funny. I actually really don't want to be a roundels too. There's no way that'd be good.
Raise 500.
17.
We raise 17.
Three bet by Young here. We know Chris Brewer doesn't like to back down, but a offsuit ace 10 does not feel pretty here. And Chris Brewer says 4-bet alert. 4,500 to go. I wonder what frequency Chris Brewer is 4-betting here. He knows that a 3-bet from the big blind is pretty polar. It's usually a very good hand or some sort of weaker suited hand. So some suited connector-ish hand. I shouldn't say weaker, but suited connector-ish hand. And Chris Brewer now punishing this table once he got some run good. And his aggression mixed all together in a milkshake, and he's the biggest winner thus far. We've got an hour left in this 100, 200, 200 stream. We are playing with an action clock. These players have 30 seconds stacked every street.
Raise 1,000.
Ten, 3, 4. Top pair for Boris. Middle pair for John.
1,000 to bet.
Bet of 1,000 from Boris. Turn 3. Range advantage. Chris Brewer now.
1,500.
And Chris is going to bet 1/3 the size of the pot for protection. Defending some equity just in case Boris had king, queen. The 6 outers. Both players now with a full house. And Boris grabs a bunch of chips, and Chris Brewer with 4s full of 3s. And he's going to pay this one off. And Boris wins an $11,000 pot. Big B turning up a decently sized win here on this high-stake Friday game.
Raise 500.
Going 3 ways to this flop, I'm not sure. I'm going to let the graphics catch up.
Raise 600.
Small blind versus big blind. Wide range spot. Boris is going to bump this up to 600. Not sure what the hole cards are just yet. We're going to find this one out together.
2,000.
It looks like Eric bet 2,000 on that river to get some value with that 8. Perhaps turn his hand into a bluff as well. Not too sure. He didn't get to watch the full action, unfortunately.
Raise 500.
So Chris, you did the mullet haircut on a bet, right?
Yeah.
And then you decided you liked it so much? You
He extended it. He paid me more for it.
Oh, okay.
He paid me $6K for those 6 more months.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Looks good on you.
I think
I was thinking you'd stick with it. 'Cause it kind of, you know, distinguishes you a lot.
It does give me something to stake.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
It's not bad
I
at
have
all.
to make sure my girlfriend doesn't hate it. That's really what matters for that.
So Chris Brewer, if you guys can hear, the reason why he has a mullet is because he had a prop bet and he said, I'm not sure. I think it was Carry Cat, so he had the prop bet against. Said he paid me an extra 6,000 to keep my mullet. So about 1,000 a month. Would you grow out a mullet for about 1,000 a month? Put a 1 in the chat if you would. 2, no.
Yeah, we had
6 months.
Is that
Oh,
the one
we're
you
doing it on the,
got tickets to a show?
No, no.
Oh, we're
That was a
looking for it.
terrible
Yeah, do
date.
it.
Oh, we
That was
Well, we shall
truly
see.
the worst date of my life.
Well, let's hear some
Yeah,
of it.
next
That's
one.
Oh
all
my
good.
god.
The next
it
one will
was
be
so
when he
bad.
pushes into
What
the
happened?
money
Well,
goes
where did
800.
you go again? It was a show.
We
right?
went to Daniel Tosh, which was whatever. That was fine.
He's good?
Yeah, it was funny.
Young
It
is
wasn't
gonna
it
limp.
wasn't
Al
the
is gonna
best
isolate
but
to
it was
800.
fine.
And
I was on
look
this
at Eric
date
Hicks
with this,
go.
like,
25.
girl I met on Tinder.
2,500.
And she was, like, super
2,500. Let's see if Eric has the goods or if he's light here. Eric does get aggressive on the button, and here he has the goods. 2
I
queens.
feel so silly.
Was she hot?
Yeah, she was hot.
Take the motherfucking photos, dog.
Yeah, and then just the entire date, she just like, so like, we had only talked a little, like, we go on the date, and the false thing she tells me, like, when we'll, like, walk into the restaurant, she's like, oh, I'm not gonna wear my
10,
mask.
5,
I
3,
think
2
we're
clubs.
stupid and I hate vaccines. I was like, this is gonna be rough.
Just what you're looking for.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, one of the more liberal people, like, I know, like, I was like, I can't believe I'm on this date.
Bet of 3,000. And a
I mean, I just,
takedown
like,
from Eric
I was
Hicks.
like, well, I'm not gonna get in a fight about this. So I just like rolled my eyes and didn't say anything. And then like
So
the
wait,
entire date was just awful.
She said she's not gonna wear a mask.
She said I'm not gonna wear a mask because I think they're stupid and I hate vaccines. I was like, ow.
Oh.
Wait, is your current girlfriend?
No, that's
No.
not.
Damn.
No,
And that's how it was the worst date
no,
ever?
my current
Oh,
girlfriend,
that and the
she's,
selfies.
She's awesome.
All women do selfies now, it's nuts. Only the ugly ones don't. Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
Raise 500.
Lesson learned. Just call.
Alright.
I like this guy.
That's
Ace, Jack, deuce. Range advantage for Chris. And probably a high C-bet frequency here.
Oh no, you bluffed me pretty good early in the day though.
That's nothing.
And both players with 8 high, but Chris with position and was the initial raiser. Takes that one down.
Is that at the MGM?
Well,
Thought it was the same show.
he was he had some good jokes. I thought some of the stuff was like, it was really funny. So like, he's obviously super liberal, like a lot of comedians. And like, after she was like, I like how he doesn't take a political side. And I was like, you're kidding, right? Like, I was like, this guy's like, there's no doubt what side he's on.
Raise 500.
I was like, yes, he makes jokes about both sides, but like, he clearly has an opinion.
Yeah.
It's like, I used to have a friend that when we thought like the Billy poll was like serious. Yeah, he's like, yeah.
We're going to go 4 ways here. Ace, 9, 8, 2 clubs. Nut flush draw for Chris. Chris continues to run good in these spots. Initial raiser from the cutoff. Gets a big flop. Robust equity to the nuts. Open-ended for Al, who will proceed with just a flat.
2,500.
And I said flat. What I meant was a raise to 2,500. And the nut flush for Chris Brewer. And does Al want to represent the flush? He does have the removal card to a straight for Jack 10. 4,700.
47,000 or 4,700.
And Chris Brewer wondering what frequency he should call or raise here. And Chris Brewer is hoping that he's coolered Al, and Al has some sort of set or 2 pair or straight now or lower flush. and he's trying to get all the money in now.
See you later on today, and then I'll put a commercial or something together. Okay.
Brewer is wondering, man, if I would have just flat called, would Al have unloaded the clip? We know Al is an aggressive player.
Raise 500.
What's that?
Fourth out of seven.
Oh, you are?
400.
How big's the
2K winner. 5 to 6.
nice. Take it down, Wayne, take it down.
John.
Fields are tough,
400
man.
as well?
Super tough.
What's the place now?
Huh?
How many players?
There's 6 left. I'm 5th.
Wow.
It's a rush, like when you're
Sorry,
trying to
sorry.
get around
Brewer sweated a very key hand that was about to bust me.
the. Berkey's playing?
No. Chris Brewer sweated a very key hand.
Raise the 500. Raise 1500.
Boris with the squeeze from the small blind, 3-bet to 1,500. John is going to try to hit a set of 4s. King 10-7. Good board for ace king top pair, top kicker. Oh, and Boris checks it.
2,000. That's it.
One liner to the straight now. And it goes check, check. And Boris with ace king. I'm not sure why the river card didn't show up, but
Scary board. Yeah, the jack.
Yeah, I was like, I think you're pretty happy I gave you that.
No, the queen is messed up. Yeah, queen messed me up.
Raise 700.
Young with the raise. Chris with the defending of the big blind. Ace 8-7.
1400. Raise 600.
Yeah, 8-3-4-8 as it goes check check on this flop off to the turn.
Yesterday?
That's called superstition.
Some of them are got me the tree.
Yeah, but you start losing. Then you
Yes,
start-
yeah, from the beginning.
No, I get it. Yeah. A lot of mom.
I was not.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Maybe.
We are licensed.
1200.
That's fair.
1200.
I have a lot of pocket errors. And flop has
Nothing.
3 overcards. 2 overcards.
Wow, and look at how this has transpired. A bet from Chris of 1200 and a raise from Eric.
Also, a lot of gamblers are superstitious too.
A lot of Chinese gamblers. How about that? How those two?
I'm just saying gamblers, man. You guys talk
He
whatever
said
you
Chinese.
want.
He said gamblers. Chinese gamblers.
Those are your
Put
words. I'm
together.
just saying gambler. 2 on neutral. Oh. Raise. 800 total.
Oh, snap call.
Snap call.
Oh, I just want to steal the pop.
You didn't give him change. That's why.
10-4-3 monotone spades. John with the queen of spades in his hand.
Careful.
John is going to
1800.
bet with his gut shot and his queen of spades. Pot size bet from John Cohen.
I should show me. I
Never
show you
show.
both
Never
cards.
show. Never show.
Huh?
Never show.
Bad luck.
Bad luck to show ya. Superstitious.
Don't show him.
Take it.
You get to see later though.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
You got the time to look through it.
Just make a funny action right now. It's easier to play.
Hmm?
Just do like a funny hand signal that this guy will see.
I mean,
It's
it's
easier
like,
to
yeah.
play. It's like
Spot
a
it.
visual bookmark.
Yeah.
Wayne is in the mix, the producer of the show. Send him some love. Get us over 500 likes. We're 12 people from 500 likes. So just 12 more likes.
Raise 600.
Let's get it done. Thank you, Wayne, for putting together this lineup.
18.
Raise 1800.
In my mind, a fold just wasn't happening.
Which way?
I just didn't expect a fold. I like walked away.
Boris, you're big.
Shout out to Raymond McLeod. Silver sub on YouTube. Thanks very much. 8 more likes. Let's go. Who's going to push us over the tipping point? Shout out to Malcolm Gladwell.
Raise 600.
18 on you.
We raise 1800.
Oh, yes.
Get it.
Eric with the unknown hand and Yang with a 3-bet from the button. King 8 deuce. Eric with ace 5 of hearts.
15.
Yang has him dominated. Bet from Yang. Eric with no backdoors going on is going to give that one up.
Raise 700. $3,000.
And Yang and Eric will go to toe-to-toe one more time. Another 3-bet. Yang with ace-jack again. Jack 7-3, 2 hearts. Top for Yang. Bet of 4,000 from Eric Hicks. Eric's trying to deny equity just in case Yang had ace-queen or ace-king. And a check raise to $12,000. We saw Yang do this with deuces yesterday. And Eric with the fold.
Second show.
You done?
Yeah, I finished 4.
How much is that?
675.
What was the buying?
500.
Button that king side ace check for the big one.
That's it. I'm gonna sit down for the game with us.
Chris with top pair and looks like a raise.
Raise 600.
Eric with my name in his hand. 2 jacks, 2 hooks. JJ.
Is it legitimate when it's 5-handed, you're on the button and third in chips, and both the small blind and big blind are fourth and fifth? Do you tighten up on the button a little bit?
You cover both of them?
I cover both of them, but it's like
500.
How many?
11 to 20 TV.
You probably just shove the button.
Huh?
You probably just shove the button a ton. You're probably super aggressive.
So what?
If it folds to you, you're probably super aggressive.
I jack 7 off out to the fold.
That's fine.
Big blind.
Jack 8 off.
I mean, I would shove that, yeah.
At least when
Raise
I ask and
1,000.
stuff, it's always like it could go either way. So, not too far. Yeah. There's an Archie question.
Raise
I have no idea.
4,000.
Just like,
I've only played all 2 one time.
it's the hardest one.
John Cohen with 2 ladies and a 3-bet to 4,000 versus Eric Hicks.
Just like you just shed so much light on like very rare spots. I mean, they actually come up like. I don't know.
Smoke good.
And Eric says, let's play. We've only got about a half an hour left in the show. Time to get unstuck. 944.
Like a WSOP fantasy thing. We like Dale and Elias won all the money. Dale and Elias and Scott Seabold.
4,300.
They picked right.
Well, we drafted every event, but yeah, they had a few events that they just like hit. We had a bunch of bonuses, and they just like hit all the bonuses.
Yeah.
They don't have like a 2-day stretch. He won like 125K or something.
Wow. He just
Big blind board.
He just hit everything.
He ran good or just
Yeah. No, I mean, the way we did it, there's definitely some skill, but like, there was a ton of luck involved.
Sure. It's MTT.
Well, and just like, we structured it in a way that it wasn't, it's like, we didn't want someone to like have an edge. We were just trying to gamble and have fun.
I see. So it was like a draft.
Yeah, we would draft and then like, we had bonuses for, if you cashed and you was them in a 5, or like, if it was 69 to 14, that was a bonus.
10-9-7. Turn is a 10 as this goes check through on the flop.
1,000.
Big B Boris gets those deuces to fold. Well done, Boris.
Can't straddle. You can postpone the button if you want. You can postpone the button if you want. But
There's no Mississippi straddle here, right?
Wait,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We could
I was
straddle.
telling people that
You
in
could
one
have
game.
Dawn
and
straddle and King
nobody
straddle
would
and
believe
you could straddle. That'd be fun.
no, Mississippi.
Yeah, someone
I
came
hope
in
you guys enjoyed this battle. Here in this 100, 200, 200, $500 dead in every pot. We've got about 20 minutes left. Please, if you haven't yet, smash that like button.
It's the same thing,
Also,
like, it's 100 on top of it.
mash that subscribe button. Helps us a ton. We've got some epic games coming up in February.
You just come in and just straddle 400, and that also got you in, so you could literally
You
come
can
in
just
for-
skip your cheaper than.
Yeah, I was like, that's so
It's the
dumb.
dumbest rule. Yeah. That's what somebody was basically doing here. Yeah. Like.
Yeah. It was. They said like you.
That's
they,
exactly
they
what
had
they-
it. They had it set up for a rule that didn't have big blind ante, which was like instead of buying the button or whatever, you could come in full straddle.
And you get the advantage of like acting last
Yeah,
and stuff.
but like when the ante was involved, it's like it cost 500 to buy the button, or you just did 400 and got live money, straddle, and got to act class.
Yeah.
It was like an insane rule.
Yeah.
So like obviously everyone came in full straddle, but like I don't
Queen
know.
Jack
decided
5.
it was okay. It was so clearly dumb.
Open-ended for Al.
It was like all of a sudden you just played a small pawn and the guy got an advantage. You're like, why do we do this?
Talking to people that know more than me, that's my understanding of why a lot of places don't allow Mississippi is because it's just not particularly good for the game.
It's not good for the game.
Well, yeah, that's like they used to be like a common thing in Vegas that like you could button straddle and like.
They stopped it?
It just kills a lot of the action, right? Like.
It's not really common, or if it does happen, like it at least stolts
Yeah,
under the gun. Like when it stolts in the small blind,
It's
just
insane,
it
right?
destroys
Yeah.
the game. Yeah, it's just such a dumb game. It gets so tight. Oh, dude, that used to be the other thing I remember. You'd be like, all right, guys, like let's do a round of straddles, and someone's like, I'll straddle on the button. You're like, oh, will you, man?
Do this thing that's advantageous to me.
Or like when someone's like, I'm not gonna straddle, but you can. I'm like, thanks. I was hoping I can.
That's funny. I do think that's funny when they do that.
Yeah, I hate when players do that.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
guys
going to
can-
straddle.
Yeah.
But you can still straddle.
Asking for you.
Don't do that. If you do that in your local game, please stop. Don't do that at home.
Since
Like one?
3 p.m.
Oh, that's not bad. Like a super turbo or something?
Yeah, the global structures are a little broken. I'm not gonna comment on downstream.
4 players.
10-6 deuce.
After discussion with
Rainbow.
certain super pros, I'm just like confirming my suspicions about the structure. You didn't think I was winning because I was skillful, did you?
Turn is an 8. Middle pair now for John Cohen. $1,500.
6,000.
Wow, and Al is going to wiggle this one with a bet of 6,000 and just king high.
Alright, so I heard rumor you guys wanted to do.
And here is the scoreboard, so pay attention.
Well, now is
Up and
that
coming.
said opportunity.
Also, we're going to have a bomb pot coming up on the dealer change right now.
Oh, sure, with Viffer one.
Yeah. Probably.
He's like, anyone can play my chips except Wayne.
Is that what he said?
I'm sure there's like 3 people he would rather not play as.
Ante. Cool. Yeah, 500 on pot, everybody.
Bomb pot. Everyone puts in 500 bucks. And we shall see a flop.
Oh, dude, did you see the clip of Ben freaking out at Ron? What is this?
Ben freaking out at who?
The old Ben that we used to play with at Cross.
Huh? No, people have been talking about him. I actually don't recognize him.
You know, did you ever play with him?
I don't think I played that much with him. Maybe I did a few times,
Yeah.
but like, he looks a little familiar, but not super familiar.
So he,
Did he play all the time? He played.
It was like a stretch before when all the HD stuff was going
And
around.
Yang with
People
2 pair.
like Jamie, Nate, Jeff, and Blake were there, which obviously bullshit.
And Al going for this.
Like freaked out the last one day. It just like started screaming at him. But it was like super reminiscent of
one of the
this
reporters
clip
knew
that just
Dylan.
happened.
Oh, and Al might be the best bomb pot player that I've ever seen because he always gets these ones through in the bomb pots. Wiggles it.
Ask him about the amulet.
It was so.
He wanted a good interview. I asked him about the amulet. I did
Dude, it was insane. He was playing that calm all the time.
Was there a pair on the board?
Look it up. It's
A
on
bunch of
Twitter.
the like, oh yeah, like all those Comos guys like shale money. About you. We're gonna have like
Anything cool.
I love how rumors just get started, you know, and then people just start saying.
We're already talking about it back.
Really?
If you wanna do
Meanwhile,
like an Eric
everyone
Express,
was like,
Oh, the winner.
I feel like
yeah,
it was
yeah.
anything. That
Like-
gameplay, like
I thought it was
people
that
say,
bad.
where like
Yeah, I'd
guys
rather
try
play this
super
one.
hard
Yes,
and
yes.
other guys
Get
with
the
the
pay,
whole
yeah.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Like stacking JV was just like the best feeling.
600?
600.
Hey, we heard from Viffer?
I left him a text that said, what do you want me to do?
He didn't answer,
Oh.
right?
No.
That means I feel like him was late.
Well, it's good. Like, as long as he gets, as long as he's not dying.
There's all kinds of that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Boris going to get loose and jiggy with it with Jack 4 of spades. And Jack ace. Good timing for Big B. Turn is a queen. Boris is going to bet 1,000. John is going to make the call. And river is a queen. Let's see if Big B's still going to keep betting. Bet of 3 and the takedown. Brutal run out for Big B. Should have got 2 streets there, but once that queen comes, John knows that he loses 2. a jack, and a queen, and some straights.
Bill Lindy was on one of my streams. He sweated
I had a jack, I'd call him.
like
I had an ace.
MCC.
Oh, that's cool.
He dropped a ton of knowledge. For normal people, I'm sure it's obvious, but once it's
If I king 10, maybe.
No, that makes sense.
a year and a month ago. Because it was the first month I started streaming.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you playing when you're streaming? I didn't know that.
Well, I was doing it over quarantine. Because I was like, because I don't really get to play on the show very often. So I just wanted like some kind of evidence of me playing.
Oh, you don't play on the show very often?
Yeah, it gets awkward with certain people.
8, 8, 7.
Yeah.
Everybody says it's okay in the beginning, and then some people it just
Open-ended for
ends up-
Chris Brewer.
Like even when I play 5
Bottom of his
somebody,
range.
they're just like, you know,
Let's see to what distance young Chris Brewer will go here. I would assume he's going to triple off at a very high clip.
huh? No, I'm playing to win, but I'm not like trying to skin people for like every chip.
You should.
Yeah. I think you should
sounds
too,
like
yeah.
Sounds like you're missing some key elements.
I think you should do that if you're anybody. It doesn't matter what you're doing in poker. You know? You
I
gotta
think
try
everybody
something new.
understands that at this game.
Yeah.
18.
Turn 10 and top pair for Boris, or top 2 on this 10, 8, 8, 7 board.
Yeah.
It's not like soft play. It's hard to explain.
Chris Brewer, bottom of his range, 6 high.
It's good for the
They
game.
get over it. They get over it.
Yeah.
Let's defer to Chris Brewer. And he bets 2/3 the size of the pot. And a snap call from Boris.
Do I really need like that much extra?
Yeah, who needs the stress?
Dude, like Chris knows this game. Like I went to a game in San Diego, which our buddy hosts.
Yeah, you gotta
Like,
stop this guy.
Huh?
You gotta stop this guy. Slow him down a little bit. Good job.
And that was some above the rim poker. You saw Chris Brewer, he had to go for it. He had the bottom of his range.
I'm not a Vegas guy, man.
But you see Boris, just non-believer, and made the right call.
Stepping up for us LA guys.
Thinks that Chris Brewer might be over bluffing with a lot of diamond draws, and he was absolutely correct.
Where do I buy?
I was just playing the $80 buy-in yesterday.
Yeah.
No kidding. Me and Annie.
Oh, that's cool. Last night, is that what you guys were doing
we
here?
have like sample study
What time
games
did that thing start?
were like
What, the $80 buy-in?
No, he's saying $80 right here all day.
$80 buy-in.
Oh, wow.
I just feel like it's your first
We played with $1.
Yeah.
What were you doing? Just blind all in every time? Blind all in, blind all
No.
in. Baccarat, let's
I
go.
played really serious.
What's like
How
the
do
worst
you-
hand you open with?
Me and Saya played the 10-20 one night. It was nuts. Nuts.
You and Saya.
And we played the 10-20, and it was like nobody else was at the table. We were just blowing
yeah,
past
that's
everybody, and just me and her heads up every time.
What
It
was
nuts.
this?
It was like, JJ did a video of it because it was hilarious. Because we're both drinking, and Saya started to get all mad.
Plays here a lot?
Oh yeah, he's one of the best players at the bike.
Yeah?
Right.
2000.
You want to yell a lot?
Herrick with 2 jacks as the table talk winds down. He needs to focus. And John Cohen fully in the mix, calling out of position. A 3-bet with King 5 of clubs. Really wants to tango. Ace 9 deuce, 2 spades. John Cohen giving a lot of action on this stream and a bet of.
You don't know Saya?
Let's see how much he said. He threw out a lavender.
That's why you're so
3,000.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Take it.
mad. Never
Is that normal?
Yeah.
No, no.
I think
Probably the best woman player in the world. She plays here.
I think I know that it's pretty aggressive loud sometimes. Huh? You won't say yes, but just blink if you yes. scared.
We're not talking
he's
the
not
poker.
scared.
We're not talking the poker bunny.
No, she's not aggressive, loud, and mean. And
Kind of embarrassing.
7 deuce. Double down.
Dominated? Yeah, dominated. Fucking deuce. It all goes in.
You fold there, right?
Natural
Well,
9.
I asked myself, what would Chris Brewer do?
That's not a great question to ask.
Well, I'm playing blind on the line against you. It's pretty good.
It is true. It is
Yeah.
true.
Right. Exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Chris, if you see me in Vegas, would you ignore me?
No, that's it.
If I come sit at the table and I'm like, hey man, you'd be like, I don't know you, dude.
That's it.
Talk to me.
He's not like that, dude. He's not like that at all.
Talk to me.
It depends.
Unless like my really cool friends all around.
Okay.
He's like best buddies with Daniel Negreanu now.
Hey, kick rocks.
Daniel Negreanu.
He like
Nothing,
Daniel
dude.
Negreanu like retweets his shit. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but that's not his.
Does he
close
really?
friend.
Jack
His
10,
close
3.
friends are Like Savarov.
Open-ended for
Sam
Boris.
Savarov.
Is Sam the coolest friend?
He is a cool kid, man. That is one cool ass kid. I tell you.
I don't know.
That's,
Sam.
Sam's
Five.
cool, dude. Way cooler
How many
than
hands up?
Daniel.
Yes.
Come on. If I saw you, if you're
Can I ask
like if
another
you're
question?
standing next to Daniel, who cares?
Straight
You know, but you're
for
giving him-
Boris.
But you know, like
Straight
Savarov,
draw
huh?
for John Cohen.
Beast.
And a bet from Boris and a snap fold.
Yeah,
From John, obviously.
When he had long hair.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I wonder who you think Chris is.
He
I
knows.
mean, my coolest, the coolest friends on like acting and stuff, super Cleo.
Oh, so you're pretty popular out there in Vegas.
No, I
In the poker world.
He knows a lot of people. man.
I do know a lot of people.
Yeah.
Just
Connected.
I just have
I'm gonna
played.
let you win next time, okay? Just I didn't know it was like that.
No,
I didn't know. I
I'm not
apologize.
like.
This
I'm
guy's
not.
pretty.
Are you on the button? Here, I'm out.
This guy's pretty cool kid.
Can't
He's
wait.
pretty
Nah,
famous.
it's
No,
not.
I don't want to mess with him, dude.
There really is nothing like that.
No, you sure?
Yeah.
Unless your cool friends are around.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say my coolest friends are actually like some of my college friends that were like
Yeah.
good Olympians and shit. But,
Oh, shit.
which is I think
Shout out
like,
to Matthew.
yeah, which is like way cool than like poker stuff.
Yeah.
His buddy won a gold medal at the Olympics.
No shit.
Yeah.
Not
What did he do?
He was the 1500.
Raised to 600, king 9-7.
Oh, you ran too, though. You
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Bottom
So
pair
then
for
I
John
advanced
Cohen.
level. He was the false U.S. guy to win since.
2 pair now for John Cohen. Straight draw for Eric Hicks. Open-ended style.
Sick.
To the 5 or the 10. Double flush draw board. Tough board for Eric.
I think that's
When
like
did he win?
what?
How long ago?
It was in Rio, so 2016. It was the same year the Cubs won because the streak was the exact same length. It had both been since
Oh, shit.
1908, which was super weird.
Did they get a prize money for the?
He did. He got money from Nike. He had like it was in his contract and incentive.
Sick.
I think it depends on how your contracts are structured and what country you're from.
Wow,
Like,
and
some
Eric's
countries
going to bet
go nuts if you get a gold
4,000.
medal.
He's going to rep the flush, the front door clubs.
Well, that's huge. For
And this is a spot sometimes where we see these super pros go for a bluff, like John Cohen, and rep something like pocket 7s and pocket 8s because they have the removal, and John's just going to make the call. What an insane call by John Cohen.
That's where that guy, the silver got caught up, right? Didn't he? In
Loses
Rio?
to so many hands and still makes the call.
Yeah. Dude, that story. He was so dumb.
Well, he was young.
No, I'm saying he was just dumb.
No, I know, but he's young, right? 20-something probably?
Yeah, he was, I think, mid-20s. I think he thought he could just lie and not get in trouble, and then it just kept getting worse. I don't think it was, like, anything malicious. He was just, like, trying to avoid getting in trouble.
What did he do?
He, like, I can't remember exactly. It was, like, he went out and basically was, like, a drunk asshole.
Yeah.
And then he, like, he made up some story about, like, it was an excuse, and I got, like, the story was fake, and it just kind of blew up.
That's
Yeah.
kind of blew up and probably people overreacted, I'm sure, right?
Yeah,
He didn't kill anyone.
I wish I could remember the whole story. I think he did say something.
Young with the flat from the small blind on 9-3-4, connecting with top pair.
Brazil is really mad because, like,
Makes him
it makes their
dangerous.
country look bad, yeah.
Oh, like Brazil looks good?
well, it looks bad if he gets mugged, right? So they're like, no, that didn't happen.
I've seen those videos of the
Turn 6. Young checks it again over to John
I
Cohen.
do think Rio de Janeiro is like a pretty crazy city. Like I think some.
River 3. And let's see
I thought about it.
if Young still wants to get tricky,
should've.
or does he go for a big bet of
I
value?
tried to go to Tokyo if it wasn't for all the COVID stuff.
14.
Is he
1,400.
He's like, he didn't make. He
And John's going to pay it off with ace high and see that Yang has 2 pair, 9s and 3s.
Yay!
Now. So
Torture
I'm saying
chamber.
He's on like the portal.
Oh, he told her for me.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd I do?
Don't do that, man. Yo, don't do that.
What'd I do?
Torture. Don't torture the torturer.
No, this is my friend. I like him a lot. No, this look. If I see you in Vegas, where are you from?
And I believe that was the last hand of our night. Here are the V-pips. Young and Boris and Chris rocking with super high V-pips.
Fuck that.
And the cumulative winnings, Chris Brewer up 43,700, Boris up 16,800, Al up 11,200, and John Cohen, the big spender.
Today it's just getting stomped.
Oh, it's on me?
It's on you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's all right. It's all right.
What happened?
I hope you guys enjoyed High Stakes Friday. Much love to you guys. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you back next week. Peace.